Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Hello, peasants.
Who wants to play video games?
Beano! Hello, peasants.
Good news, everyone.
Hello. Who's out? Congrats on first. Your third time.
Hello, peasants.
Anelita, beat by half a second. Oh, let me turn my camera on. Hello. Oh, man. I think. Oh, that good stooshing. Thank you, Stoosh. Every day I'm going to start 1 hour later until I'm back to 2 a.m. I need to reset my body clock. How's everybody doing on Tuesday? Or I just need to put in like an extra hard workout. Go to bed early again. Welcome in. By the way, we've got 5 Steam keys for this game that were given to me by Daredrop. You can use enter the giveaway. I've never done a giveaway before, so maybe it won't work, but it should work. There you go. You got a ticket. Ticket to ride. And I added bonus tickets for subscribers. 15 stream streak. It's supposed to be 3. I don't know why it's 4. Oh well. I obviously messed something up. It is what it is now. Yeah, I guess it's a 3 bonus. I thought it was just 1 or 3, but apparently it's 1 plus 3. But I got 5 keys. I don't think we're gonna have a huge turnout. This game is not popular for me, but I'm enjoying it. I'll turn this down just a notch. Dude, you're funny. I just thought I'd, give something to people that toss their prime or their money my way. I don't have a lot to give. This is the first thing I've had to give back to the community other than my videos. Which, by the way, big video dropping in like 2 hours. Big video. I spent days working on it. I hope it's received well. I played Hydroneer. Is that game? I thought that game kind of died after Let's Game It Out played it a lot. It's sort of like I've not seen it at all since then. Yeah, I've heard of it, but I haven't played it. It reached its peak and died. They had a big DLC. Yeah, I was looking at the game recently, like within the last week or two, and the Steam page seemed like people were complaining about the game being very, very like tedious. Like there wasn't a lot of actually you getting to play. It's just a lot of like clicking and grinding. It turned me off. That's why I ended up not buying it. I think the plan is today I'm gonna finish this game, or finish it enough, and then we'll go back to Alchemy Factory for the rest of the week. Beginning is a slog. I'm okay if the beginning's a slog, as long as like the end game's fun. Or as long as there's a point where you're not in the slog. Yeah, here we are. Oh, is that kind of loud? The game sounds kind of loud, or are they all right? Just me walking through the grass. There's grass now, by the way. We have grass. Okay. I didn't want the game to be all that loud, to be honest. So I played a little bit offline because I'm addicted to this game. All of our storage is now these auto storages. And robots deliver everything to the auto storages. So like steel, tungsten, all that stuff is in here now. Yeah, we got tungsten ore now too. What else we got? Even all like the products are in here now too. Composite metal, copper wires, all that stuff. Everything's in a storage facility now. So we don't have to go like mine anything anymore. The robots do that for us. And I built a printer and crafting module onto the wagons. So we are a base now. This is the base. And this is the max length. You can't build a wagon longer than 4 cars. The caboose and 4 cars. Yeah, they have they sit here, they charge, and then they go do things. This is a tier 3, everything else is a tier 2. I haven't upgraded it yet. But it's nice because these guys, I haven't configured this guy yet for the main stuff, but you can configure raw resources, materials, like process materials, refined materials, and fuel. They'll even fuel your power stations for you. So you can just tell them how much you want to be stored and fueled, and it'll do it for you, which is pretty cool. I didn't want this guy doing the raw resources. So yeah. That's pretty much where we're at. And I wanted to stop because we need to launch this thing again. Need to launch this thing again. Go ahead and save. Not bad for 25 days. Oh, we need to fill the water tank. Not bad. Fill the water tank. Gonna borrow this water hookup. Wow, that's slow. Okay, new plant. Better water pump. New plan. This water pump sucks. Better water pump. Here we go. Forgotten how to play already. Water pump tier 3. Here we go. So the nice thing now is when I need stuff, I just go to the crafting station and materials are already here.
Hello, peasants.
Radiation cell. Tungsten ingot. Do I have tungsten? Oh, if I do. I do. Oh, I need to hook up the water again. All right, hold on. We'll build a tier 2 for the moment. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, Nurhill? Here's your water, buddy. Yeah, we need to blast off, you know? Spring break time from work? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. While I'm at it, I'm gonna build a oops, a water distribution thingy, water extender. I don't have to rewire this every time. Almost done. There we go. There we go. Now we can pump some water into this bad boy. Get another pump, but a bigger pump. I already had it queued. Need a radiation cell. No problem. Radiation cell. And then these guys will fly away and get more uranium once I'm out. Which is nice. Oh, there we go. Feed me, Seymour. There's our water hookup, and then let's just string some power lines through the water. I'm sure that's safe. We're not going to regret that. I'm sure it's safe. How are we doing on power? Barely got enough. Build a little bit more power. And that grassy sound is not my favorite. Down a notch. Get some more power. Processing unit and a heat sink. Oop, I keep trying to go over there to make that stuff. I could do it right here. Fetch me my items, minions. Yeah, I think we do it right over here. Let's grab our mobile base. Mobile base. Anytime we need more power, just go over here and add more power. It's pretty easy. We at now plus -7. Okay, need more. More power. Processing unit and heatsink. Wind is our friend. It never stops. A little bit more. I don't want to be that negative. There we go. That's some pretty good power now. What are we at? Plus 13? Nice. Nice, nice. Alright, let's park this bad boy. I got some extra wagons over there too. Like one's empty, one's just extra power, just in case I need it. So this is where the wagon goes when I'm not using it. Alright, water tank is filling. 13 per second. Are there 2 hookups or just the one? Just the one. I tried building some buildings, but they end up kind of sucking. The buildings are, I don't know. They're not where I want them to be yet. Oh, that's filling though. I do want to go grab. I had a an algae spreader that I don't need anymore, so I want to take care of that.
Hello, peasants.
Good morning. How's it going, Mort? Welcome back. Yeah, Yeah, I don't need that seed spreader anymore. We are good with soil. It's funny to put it together. I just strung a bunch of water extenders out to it and then kept moving it around. Yeah, we got 5 keys to give away, which is dope. Five keys. I'll be giving away at the end of the stream. You don't have to be here to win. You don't even have to follow. You just be here. You have to be on Twitch, though. I'm sorry, YouTube. Just come to Twitch and type !enter, and you're entered. Yeah, you don't have to be here. I'll just give them away at the end of the stream. I'll message you on Twitch. And then get you your key, and you can enjoy the game. Easy peasy. Water tank is full. It's jumping out of a moving vehicle. No big deal. Yeah, 5 keys.
Hello, peasants.
Hello, well-bred grapefruit. How's it going, governor? I don't think anybody else has water set up, so I'm just gonna turn it off. Boom. Go put these pieces in parts away. Mm-hmm. It's good to see you on the YouTubes, well-bred grapefruit. I'm enjoying it.
Peasants.
It has been a joy to behold. I do love destroying things. All right, let me get a few more of these put away. Got one more storage in the back. Nice thing is the storage on the wagon counts as nearby items when you go to craft. Like it's all one shared inventory. I thought it was kind of cool. You really put a lot of thought into the wagon. I don't want to go in the water. Guess we're gonna have to. Wunk. All right, we got our mobile water station set up. Power me up. Excellent. Excellent, Mr. Smithers. That's the base. Where's the... I never remember where the other thing is. Let's turn on the scanner. That's 800. That can't be it. Maybe I mined it. Might have been mined. Yeah, I think it was right there. It was right here. Oh wow, there's pieces everywhere. Yes, it has been mined.
Hoggy woggy. Ooh woo.
I turned it down just a scooch. Welcome in. Oh, dude. It gets your blood going, you know. It's like raid. I need like womp 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 womp. You know, some air horns. What's up, dude? I feel like we all started with Doc, then we transferred to you. Now we're over here. The stream that never ends. Yeah, fireworks,
Hello,
loud noises.
peasants.
Oh, holy cow! That was nuts, man!
Doc_Gambit just subscribed for 2 months.
Thank you, Doc_Gambit, for your 2-month subscription and your sexy badge. Got through that rough part? Yeah, that looked interesting. That's one of the few games you played that I was like, I might actually play that one. That's a game I might actually play. Toto, welcome from the land of YouTube. Yeah, the one where you have to bounce around and flip gravity looked interesting. I don't know if I would stream it, but I'd probably play it just for fun. Looked very frustrating. Yeah, we've got tungsten all over the ground now.
Listen!
And the giveaway thing should be working. We've had people entering, so it was a good suggestion. Thank you. I modified it so the subscribers get a few more tickets. Right now I'm just deleting this mining station because I need to set up a new one. And then we need to go to space.
Hello, peasants.
Keep misclipping the YouTube player and it kicks me off. No, it didn't look too frustrating. It looked fun. We made the grass, though. This is our own grass. We seeded the planet with algae, and now it is covered with algae. This is all algae, though. This isn't grass quite yet, but it will be. Oh, yes, it will be. Oh, yes. So we're going to go to the Blossom Space Station here in a bit. I just wanted to do a little maintenance on the mining laser. Boom. Oh, you got the new drink, Doc. The Molotov Macchiato from Rolotov Molotov. Very nice. He will be pleased. Explosive poops await. 1.2 experimental batch is satisfactory, comes out in 2.5 hours. Man, you were dialed in if you know that. You are dialed in. What is the hype around 1.2? What's exciting? What are you excited about? I know nothing about the update to the game. Hold on. Need to turn on our scanner. I need platinum, I think. More things that beep. Can you really get enough things that beep? I'd argue no. There's a platinum. Let's go for it. We always drive in boost mode now because I have a solar panel attached to this thing, so we quote unquote never run out of power. So, except it's nighttime right now, but it will not be nighttime soon. Yeah, this is our mobile base now. It's pretty badass. Almost there. There it is. And it's got water right next to it. Man, I'm a lucky guy. Set up the mobile base. Right here should do. 1.2 puts weather back into the game. I didn't know weather was in the game or got removed from the game. Told my mate that I'm having problems in the bedroom. Being a doctor, he prescribed me Viagra. How the heck is that going to help me assemble my new wardrobe? Had me on the 35 stream streak. You are the Pokemon of street collectors. Gotta catch them all. Well, as a new game mode. What is the new game mode? Extra hard? Beep. Oh, I gotta turn the beep. Vegas broke your streak. That's good, though. That means that you were there enjoying yourself, which makes me happy. I like it. By the way, this also has lights on it. I didn't even realize until recently. I could have been turning lights on in my little train. Let's get the mining lasers set up. That should do.
Hello, peasants.
Hello, 2Bob. Games. Nothing better than one Bob is two Bobs. They've been tight-lipped about what the new mode actually is, so no one knows. No wonder there's so much hype. It's a secret mode. Secret mode is secret. Secret to everyone.
Hello, peasants.
Non-vampire hours will break yours. What do you like? You have a notification wake you up? Click the button and go to bed. Printing. I mean, I would love to be back to vampire hours, but my body has decided that that is not what's happening right now. So I'm just listening to my body, and I'm waking up when I wake up. But my hope, in my heart, I cannot wait to go back to vampire hours. This feels gross, being awake at this time of day. As, like, my morning. I'm back on, like, normal hours, and I hate it. I need to go back to my normal hours. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Apologies for not shouting. Oh, don't worry about it. I was just saying hello. All good. There are no expectations. Why can't I build over here? We can build right there. I'm just a dude getting on to play a video game. I need two things. We need a power extender for all these bad boys. And we need a water thingy. It's very windy, yes. Yeah, it was crazy. It got really hot down here in Texas for the time. You know, it was like 30 to 32 C. And then by the time I went to bed, it was freezing. Zero C. It was nuts. Set up a water extender. That's all we need. I don't think we need anything more than that. Crazy weather. Yeah, it was. We actually had a fire advisory for most of yesterday and the day before that because we had such strong winds and such like dry, hot weather out of nowhere that they were actually worried about a fire. That's how crazy it was. I was surprised. Let's hook up these wind generators. These tier 3 wind generators are great. They never stop. Windstorm, huh? You know what? No, I'm not gonna grab from here. I'll just toss a line here. This is sort of a temporary setup. Once we finish mining this, it goes away. There we go. There's our platinum. A windstorm. Yeah, that's what we had going on. That's exactly it. A windstorm action. Platinum available now. All right. I should make a beacon. Do I have enough to make a beacon? That's the question. No. Need copper or and an iron. I think I would have stuff like that. I do, right over there. And right here. Go grab a copper real quick. Put a beacon over here. Because I'm tired of looking for these things after I place them. I got tired of the game music too. The non-copyrighted music kind of sucks. And we're on YouTube, so I can't use non-copyrighted music. Or I can't use copyrighted music. I switch back to the EDM. Never built one of these. No power required, thank goodness. Can I name it? Seems like no. I can change the color. Okay, that's good enough. If I deactivate it, it just comes off the map. Okay, cool. Beacon it is. I'd like to go up to the space station now. I can tell my computer's struggling with this amount of graphics. I'm probably going to turn it just down one more. I still want... Screw fog quality. I want render distance. Yeah, now we're back up to 60. Can't stand less than 60 frames. Just hurts my soul. And then to store this stuff, you can just throw it on the ground. The robots will clean it up. Look at that little guy. He's a little vacuum robot. Clean it up for me, buddy. Clean it up. I'll throw this crap on the ground. You're going to sweep it up for me. I don't know if this guy's been configured to do the same. Yeah, he has. Just being lazy. He's so lazy. Games reminding you of a weird indie. Need to play yeah, you do love weird games. All dogs once they die are recreated as Mars rovers. Is that a pun? Sounds very punny. Do we have enough for a platinum ingot yet? No. I don't want to cry. Don't make me cry. No crying. Oh, I don't have it configured because we never had this before. That's why. Ah! That's not a tier. That's the opposite of a tier. No. You're having a very chill morning. All good in the hood. You know what they need to add is a, thank you for the bits, by the way. They need a way to copy paste these configurations so I don't have to keep configuring each one individually. Because that's bullshit. Because that's the reason I haven't upgraded these yet, is I don't want to have to reconfigure them. I'll pick these up and toss them in the box. I'm nice. Yeah, I love having all the little stuff in here. Makes it real easy. Okay. Let's go to space. You will elicit another emotion. Oh, that's loud. The sounds need to be balanced in this game. They're way too, like, too loud or too soft. I can see my house. Lots of batteries. That's nice. Sprinkler prototype. Look it up. Ooh, grass seed and is that it? Grass seed. Cool. Guessing that needs to go into the grass seed spot. Ooh. Okay, we'll come back for that. When power returned, it came violently. Too much, too fast. It burned through systems never meant to work again. Seems ominous. What is that? Poppy flower seed? Nice. It's locked. Character's a Teletubby Terminator? Look, he's cute. He's so cute. Even fidgets a little bit too. Little fidgety fidget. Power both sides of the door. Don't make sense. Don't be making sense. It's locked though. Like usually it would say it's just out of power. This says locked. Just make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, here we go. There we go. Just telling me that we're doing grass. Okay, cool. What am I missing? Has power. We already read the thingy. Door is locked. Flashlight does nothing. I guess I'll look for buttons. There's a button on the wall or something I'm not seeing. This is a window. No, this room seems pretty like standard room. This room seems pretty standard. Oh, this just transferred the water over, yeah. This is back where we came. Or an oxygen level? I mean, there is an oxygen level elsewhere. This has an oxygen. We're at 730 meters squared. Oh, that's the surface area, but there's no oxygen yet. Maybe at a certain point when we produce oxygen, it'll let us through. That's a good idea. Does it just need to operate for a little while? Oh, okay. I had another seed I needed to insert. Poppy flower and grass. I heard the door, I think. Well, I heard something. Yeah, there's the door. Hold on, let me charge up. That second seed. And another flower seed. I still felt like myself, but something was different. I was alone, not just here, but everywhere. Time had moved on without me. So much had changed that the data I carried no longer matched the world. Dandelion seed. Guessing this is locked. We're at the age of seeds. Already looked at this one, right? Sunflower seed. Oak tree seed. I can choose now to rebuild everything as it was, or to try again differently. I don't know if I act because I was programmed to, or because I remember her, and all of them. This is kind of ominous in a lot of ways, to be honest. Not mad about it. I don't think the power is actually necessary here. But I'll hook it up. Back we go. Insert more seeds. Oh. Activate Blossom Station complete. You don't think I've ever streamed a pretty game? I've only streamed like 3 games. But this is like Planet Crafter type games. I love the... Planet Crafter was too light on the building. This is even lighter on the building. At least Planet Crafter, you could build like a base. This, I feel like your base is not really there yet. I love the base building in Planet Crafter. Sprinkler and seed synthesizer. Excellent. A big old dome. This game, the base components, like, don't really do anything for you. You know, it just looks pretty. This work was meant for thousands. Hands to build, minds to guide, voices to correct each other. Yet I am still here, doing it alone. I do not know why I continue, only that I do. Man, I feel that every morning. Alright, let's go, like, add oxygen to this world. Gauge run. Don't stream pretty games. Can I take these seeds back? No? I'd like these seeds back, please. Peter says no. And away we go. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know that was loud. Forget the oxygen. Rename the planet to Skynet. We need the animals to, I don't know what we're using the animals for. Need the animals for something. Go and hook that building back up. Soundbite from what? All right. Need to build a sprinkler and turn the sky blue. We are done with pressure. I can turn the pressure off. Sprinkler. Seems a little bit better. This game's beep beep. No more beep beeps. I'm done with the beep beeping. So now we have a carbon extractor to get carbon out of the air. That's what we need the plants for. We need their carbon. They are merely a processor of items for us. Synthesizes seeds using carbon rods as fuel. And sprinkler requires a steady water supply. Interesting. Up to 4 per second water. I think we'd have to use a large water for that. That's a lot. Okay. What's up, Shronky? This game is called Blossom, Seed of Life or something like that. You're terraforming Mars and trying to figure out what happened to all the humans. All the humans. You don't need this anymore. You've served me well. But your services are no longer required. Fully charged? Yeah, we're in the charge zone. We're in the charge zone. All right, sprinkler. Oh, also the new rover. New rover. Who dis? Rover tier 2. 15 mile an hour top speed. We need a cobalt ingot. Damn it. I don't have a cobalt ingot. But I want this because it goes way faster and it looks bigger and cooler. Yeah, it's dope. I played it all day yesterday, so it's on the VOD, and then we're playing it today, and this should be it. I think we'll get done with most of it today, because I played like 11 hours yesterday. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Did I open? Yes, I haven't brought the stuff here, but yes, I did open the garage. It had 2 speed bikes in it. but I never brought the bikes back over because I'd have to walk my ass over there to do it. I never went and brought them back. I guess I could like bring a rover over and then deconstruct it and then drive back. That'd probably be an option. We'll do that when I build the new rover. But first, we need to set up another mobile mining operation. First off, where is the... There we go. 500 meters away for cobalt. No, the bikes have no connectors. I tried connecting it to a wagon. They just have a power port to charge them or to like charge something else. But no, they are not they're not capable of pulling wagons from what I could tell. They cannot pull the wagons. All right. We know the drill here. Grab parts for 2 solar panels. No, they can't be pulled by the wagon. They only have a port on the back. So there's no port like you see on the front here to pull each other. It's a standalone vehicle for sure. Standalone only. Tungsten ingot. Wait, I don't want solar panel. I want wind turbine. We need 2 processing units. Around here somewhere. 2 heat sinks. There's a heat sink. There's the processing units. There we go. 2 heat sinks, 2 processing units. Be able to do sweep jump? We'll find out. I think maybe. I think maybe. I'll be taking a break here in a moment too. Got about a minute and some change. We need wind turbines, and we need a pump. A tier 2 pump is fine. Power junctions, radiation cells. There's a radiation cell. Power junctions, 2 gold wire. On our little shop S smart. Could be all over here. Radiation cell, power junctions, gold wire. 2 power junctions, just 1 power junction should be fine. 1 cell. 1 power junction, 1 gold wire. Oh, wait. Sweet jumps. I need a water extender, so an iron ingot, and a power extender is also an iron ingot, I think. Yeah, 2 iron ingots. Be most of what I need. Let's go. But I know where they are. We can go get the bikes. Go get the bike. I don't even know why they give you 2. Because it's a single player game. Who's riding the second bike? Is it one like in case you lose it? Wow. Can you build ramps? That's a great question. I don't know. We can research that. We can investigate the opportunity. Tell you what we can't do over here is tap into water. There's no water around. That's a problem. We need water. Where is the closest water? Water way over there. There's water way over there. There's water there. And there. Probably that one's the closest.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
I'll be right back after the break.
Good news, everyone.
And we're back. And we're back. Turn off the radar. Turn off the radar. Oh god. Damn it, Poison. You got me on that one. Hello. Ooh. Okay, I'm awake. I'm awake. How you feeling? You feeling any better?
Listen.
Oh, I'm listening. I'm awake. It's too cheap to jump scare you too. See? Everybody's getting the jump scare. It is too cheap. It needs to be raised. Price needs to go up. I'm gonna have to... Well, actually, first, before I leave, let's get the power going. Man, this is a tricky one. Get the pumps going first. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Got to get a little injection of adrenaline every once in a while. Okie dokie. Get the pump going. It's 3 per second. This uses 5%. Okay, I do need 2 pumps, so I messed that up. Produce, what is it again? 8 per second now with the max wind. What do you consume? Get up. Seven per second. Okay, so 1 is enough for you. Only thing I need now are lots of water extension towers. Going that way. Last thing I need to figure out is this is 200 range. Probably can go about that far. Find out. Player picture saying ooh woo. No, it's 3D printing. That's what printers say when they print is ooh woo. I haven't quite been able to gauge the distance yet, but I think this is well within 200 meters. Go grab the wagon. $340. Yeah, that's probably way less. 240. I'll plop one down like right over here. Sounds are a little hit and miss in this game for sure. Some of them are too loud, some are not loud enough. Like that alert sound is way too loud when you launch a rocket. But they need to balance the sounds. It's definitely a complaint I have about the game, is the quality and loudness of the sounds. Just feel kind of all over the place. That's it. The next machine we'll have is the laser. So let's go get the laser. And a few other odds and ends. Pressure's done though, so I can turn off the pressure thingy. Delete these buildings. They are done being buildings. This whole setup is now offline. Unlike Planet Crafter, where you can just forever create pressure, one does have a limit. You start pulling the hose before you get in the rover? I'm not sure. I can try it. See, we need the mining laser. So power junction and a radiation cell. There's a radiation cell. And a power junction. Sweet. A wheat. So that's the laser. Let me grab a few more ingots. Got some ingots. What else do we need? Be nice to be able to pin more than one recipe at a time too. Grab another wind turbine. Processing unit. Heatsink. You're out of those. Should be it, right? Got the wind, we've got the mining doodad, we've got power hookups. Maybe grab just one more ingot just in case. Wrong kind of ingots. There we go. Grab a few more just in case. They should be in the storage locker on the wagon. There's our super long wire, super long hose. Okie doke. Nope. Apparently I only had the one. I miscounted. We'll come back for that. What else? Need the power extender. Here. Get the T3s up. Do they follow my path exactly? Pretty close. I don't know if it's like perfect or exact, but pretty close. Get the power hooked up. The Leaning Tower of Pisa. Just the water is left. We'll go ahead and grab the water anyways. Just to have it here. See if I can start it and get in the vehicle. No, you can't get in the vehicle. Gotta hook it up.
One more time. Listen here, you guys. I am the god of death. Listen.
Test
Listen.
success. Hello, poison. Okay, the only thing we need left is the mining laser. That's easy enough. Attach it to a bike. I don't mind running. It's fine. Oh, I was wondering why you were not saying anything, but it's all good. I thought maybe you were asleep or feeling really sick. All you could manage to do was jump scare me. Bit of wiggle wiggle. They wiggle a little bit. Oh, I don't have Discord open while I'm streaming. I need less applications open when I stream, and that one actually is kind of a ram pig. So I do not get the messages while streaming for that reason. I apologize. So I need the heavy mining laser. What do we have on the truck? Power junction and 2 radiation cells. Got a radiation cell, power junction. Nothing in this one, I assume. Nothing in that one. Less wiggly than you'd like. I will let the developers know the next time they ask me my opinion. Hey, what would you change about the game? The wagons need to be more wiggly, please. How am I joining the game? Oh, let me catch up. Sick but better at least. Cheers to that. I'm glad you're feeling a little better. And my computer's like, RAM is so expensive too. I'd love to get more RAM, but it costs, the price of a house. Not that. We need the crafting station. That's the price of a freaking house. In case you thought I was being rude. No, I didn't think you were being rude. You're being a little sussy, maybe a little sus. Yeah, it is like industrial vending machines. That's what it reminded me of too. It's quite interesting. Oh, it bothers you? So if I did like this, it would bug you? Does this bug you? Does this bother you, Toto? Does that bother you? Is your robot on Mars terraforming it after humanity suffers a loss, breaking the immersion? I get it. We all have our standards. Oop, I didn't want to do that. There we go. And we have cobalt. So let the developers know, man. Like, hey, I saw this guy playing your game and the rover has no collision. I'm gonna need you to fix that. Need you to change that up for me. Wow, we did not need 2 tier 3 generators, but now I know. All right, that'll do its thing. Let's go program the bots to bring that back. Yeah, there's 3, like, I think they classify them as like extra hard or end game materials that you have to mine. It's like platinum, tungsten, and cobalt, I think. So I think it's just an excuse to make you have to set up water and power to something remote. I'll leave the solar there in case we need it later. So far, it seems all the terraforming machines were done with them. So we're done with them. Mhm. Auto tidying cables. Yeah, they shrink to the right size. When I first got this, I thought you had to be careful with it, but then I realized you could just cross over. It doesn't really care. I stopped being careful with it. Okay, buddy, I need you to get the cobalt. Aim for you, my friend. We get the cobalt. There they go. Like you can see them in the distance. Oh, coming back. Whoop. He goes over the turbine. Into the vending machine. There's our cobalt ore. Big guy can drop 3 at a time, which is pretty cool. He's just charging now. Oh, and then they disappear when they're disconnected? Yeah. That'd be cool tech. That'd be pretty sweet. I think I'm gonna build a recycler because I'm not gonna need a lot of these components anymore. Where's that under production? Recycler. Not a silver wire, wow. I don't know why I'm going in here. Not gonna use that anymore. Here. Recycler. Would ever use the recycler? Assuming, because there's like stuff I just don't need anymore. Like pressure cores. Oh, sweet. You just get the items back. Nice. I made overkill amounts of storage so that I can just sort of slap stuff where I want. Good on this stuff. These cores I don't need anymore. See any more cores? These cores? Biocores, yeah. I don't think we're gonna need, actually I'm not sure on the biocores. Maybe we'll need those, but I know I don't need the heat and pressure cores anymore. Those are gone. Yeah, I think we're good. Sweet. And then if I wanted the wagon, back to the wagon. Needed a rover, rather. I need a cobalt ingot, which we can now make. Hey, buddy. How's it going, Mr. Rubik? Aw. Aw. And yes, Toto, we saw tungsten yesterday. I got platinum offline, and then we just got cobalt while I was streaming, so. Those are the three. I think at this point we have all the actual like metal materials. Do I need more centrifuge? I don't know if need is the word I would use. I don't think I agree with need. Oop. Oh wow, it's a big boy. Got some thickness. There we go. It's got some thickness. Oh wow. Yeah, it's pretty big. Hold on. Yeah. Move the train. There we go. Move the train out of the way. It's got 2 slots as well. Let's get the laser set up. Go. What do I put in the next slot? Any batteries? Water tank seems silly. 1,000 water store. I mean, I could have used that to do some mining, but we're gonna run out of the mining anyways, eventually. Do another solar panel. Tell you what, let's move the beep beep. Let's move these so that all the stuff I want more commonly is in the front. The beep beep. Pair of tier 3s. Following the mama rover. These are my wagons. .15 is so puny. Go for the storage. Do that. I'm gonna move this back a bit. Actually, you know, we'll just go double solar panel. I don't really care. What am I missing for solar panel? Heatsink. Is there a limit to how many wagons you can have? Yes, you can have 1 rover and 4 wagons in a train. You try to attach a 5th wagon, it tells you that. Go jump in a lake. Now we're pretty much guaranteed to have power as long as it's the day. The night's pretty short. A little slow on the turns, but it's faster on the straightaways, I assume. Boost mode. 15 miles per hour. Meters per hour, rather. Still pretty slow. Unless it is miles per hour, but I think it's meters. I thought this thing would go faster, like a lot faster. It's faster, but by 3 meters per hour. We're still gaining power even with the boost mode on, thanks to the double solar panels. All right, we need sprinkler stuff now. Good chance to save the game. Sprinklers. We're at bloom cores now. Okay. Well, it looks like first step is if we want seeds, we're gonna need carbon. If we want carbon, we need a carbon extractor, which is a tungsten and cobalt ingot. What does this thing use anyways? Still +2, it uses 1? Okay. Maybe we do what Toto said, get another one, I don't know. Maybe we do. What's it cost? Heatsink? It's pretty easy. Yeah, hi Rubik. Trust me guys, wires in the water, it's the best idea. There we go. Now we can do 2 if we need to. Probably a good idea. Go ahead and get a couple more ingots going anyways. For the later times. Now we can build a carbon extractor. Extracts carbon dioxide from the atmosphere and produces solid carbon. Requires steady water supply. Needs 1 to 5 water per... Oh my god. That's a lot of water. That's a lot of water. So I think we build that elsewhere. I think that's a somewhere else kind of thing. We've got our little solar array over here I can just borrow. Get that set up. It feels like I'm driving a pig. Hey, got all of our good things here. Kind of cool looking. Okay, carbon extractor. Maybe we set up 2 of them. If 1 is good, 2 is better, right? So we got the power. We just need 10 water. And that is 1 tier 3, I assume? Yeah, 1 tier 3. Okay, we'll come back with the tier 3. Also think it might be good to go get the bike. That might be fun. Keep zooming in the wrong way. Toss this in the... One thing first, though. Do we have any batteries around here? We do. Cool. Put a battery module on this before I head out. Pretty sure it's over here to the west. Somewhere in this area. I thought the bikes would show up as icons. They're there. Can you drive in lakes? Yeah, you can. Yes, you can. See? It just makes you go slow. I do not, Toto. I have no idea. So with boost mode, you go 18. It's your fastest vehicle. Whee! But it seems pretty glued to the ground. There we go. Bike acquired. It's cool. It gets you around. But it just has the charging port, that's it. Can't use it to pull the wagons, unfortunately. It just... Oh, you can. Never mind. It wasn't pulling before. Well, well. Maybe I had too many? That was the problem? This changes everything. Run another test. When I hooked it up before, it did not work. I think because before I hooked it up to a rover and not a wagon. Look at that. Yeah, that was my mistake. I hooked it up to the rover, not the wagons. I was wrong. This changes everything. Now we can go really fast. I was trying to tow my rover back with me. Because it depends on what you're doing. This can be for like mining and finding materials. I don't need that often. Have the little parking lot here. Put this spare cart away. I'm glad I tried it. The lack of sweet jumps. Yeah, I guess your choice is like you want to go super fast with no slots? Do you want to go fast but turn really slow but have 2 slots, or do you want to be kind of in the middle with the other rover that I've already disassembled? Those are your choices. Go get the other one too. Yeah, it just says bike. The bike. This thing feels so slow now. Also, I don't think you can fabricate a bike. I think you just get the 2 bikes, that's it. Yeah, I thought about torque and like what I did experiment with was first I tried 1 wagon, 2 wagon, 3 wagons. The power difference is there is no difference. The quantity of wagons doesn't change the power consumption. If I turn off boost, it's always 0.1 per second for the rover, even with no wagons. That's just the price. So there's no realistic like weight. The lights also don't seem to matter. It's still 0.1 with lights on or off. The boost always brings it up to 0.3, so it's 0.2 additional for the boost. So, best I can tell, the only thing that influences power consumption is the boost, and if anything you're carrying is using power, like the radar. Because the radar uses 0.1 as well. Make sure this thing's all powered up. But this is what I tried before, and that's why I thought it wouldn't pull anything, because it couldn't pull this. I think that's because only wagons can be pulled, not rovers. And there was only just the 2 kiosks in here. More chapters. But it was 1,000 power to open the door. It's actually 1,000 for both, which I thought was silly. Like, why would I open both doors? You know? I just opened the one door. Be nice if you can get the hangar blueprint. Like, if they had blueprints like this you could use, I would use this. This is cool. But you can't build this. There's no recipe that I've found for stuff like that. I like this vehicle. This is fun. We are cruising. Cruising USA. Yeehaw. Whee! Yeah, it just slows you to like half speed underwater. Need nitrous. We're kind of hitting the nitrous, you know, like the boost mode. Like electric nitrous. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy bike, easy. Parking next to my parking lot over here. Maybe this is where it would actually make sense to build a some sort of enclosure. This is the biggest room you get, really, and it's not that big. I could potentially put like the extra car in there. The extra bike. The bike showroom. There you go. Now it's got lights. We can put some doors on it too. Constructed, huh? I don't think it likes the fact that there's a bike there, maybe? Maybe it's like slightly in the way. Let's see if that's the case. Nope, just something's in the way. Probably the ground, like the little bump right there, maybe. I can move it over a little bit, but that's why I'm not even gonna bother, because I just feel like the storage buildings they're not very good. Like the terraform buildings just aren't very good. They're really picky. Do all 4 sides have double power connection? Each side has like it rotates water and then power, then water, then power. You can plug in any of the sides, it doesn't matter. No, doors are not side specific. Oh. I spent like an hour messing around with the habitat stuff, and my conclusion was not worth it. That was my assessment. What's up, Angel? That yerba mate. It's just the buildings are extremely sensitive to any variable
Hello,
in height.
peasants.
Yeah, they really get very finicky about anything in the way. Gilligan, what's up? I noticed they just have weird issues. Plus, this area is kind of weird just because of the slope and everything. But it's fine. I think we'll be using this for most of the work.
Hello, peasants.
There's no foundational support to flatten an area. No, there's nothing you can do to actually change the terrain that I can tell. And you can't go up either. There's no foundations. There's no verticality to it. This is all you get. You can try to place stuff. That's it. I'm missing C and D. Could just put it back here. Back the bike into the... Oh, it won't open because the... It only opens for people. It's a people door. Maybe I can back it up close enough that the people door will open. Screw you, door. There we go, we got our little garage. No giant skyscraper? No. I'd love to be able to build, I'd love to be able to build more building stuff, but it's very limiting. But the nice thing is once you can connect power or water to any segment, and as long as they're all connected, everything gets power and water. So the building that you create through the terraforming menu, like the buildings, they all form one structure from a power and water perspective. Which is kind of cool. If I plug this in with power, everything will get power. You see we now have lights and power back here. Anyways. From the thing that is always leaving out blueprint disks, anything in there in the future? Oh, the terraform analyzer? Yeah, we still have O2 and life to go. Like better sprinklers, better carbon. This is just This seems to be just better ways to make oxygen. And then life is energy chain, like you're building something. Planetary beam. Yeah, maybe. I don't think so. It looks like you're building something, and this is like piece 1, piece 2, piece 3. To build a planetary beam control. I don't think this is like a base for a building, but maybe I'm wrong. You know, like we'll find out. We're not there yet. But my guess is like this is something that you're building in pieces. We'll find out. let's get the oxygen going first. we got the bike. The bike's in his little house, and we've got this seed thing that I stole that we can't use yet, but we will. All will be revealed. Oh, that's the back. This is the front. We'll park these guys next to each other. There we go. Like I said, I don't know. That's just my guess. I'm guessing you're building some kind of superstructure. Try to siphon your gentian flowers off your unstable catalyst to flow into lapis, but didn't work. So the trash things go. Yes. So we need to deploy some sprinklers. That's what we've been working on, but it's like a lot of steps. Sprinklers. We need the carbon extractor. That's where we're at, right? I needed water for that. And for water, we needed a water pump tier 3, which needs a lot of power, which we have, and water, which we can get. And a radiation cell, which we don't have. But we can make. Tungsten ingot. Gold wire. Go to the vending machines. That looks like gold wire. What am I carrying on me that I don't need? Aluminum ingot would be good. I do have a break coming up in a bit. I think when we get back from the break, we'll set up the super sprinkler. And we'll just use the go-kart machine here to do it. That should be most of the pieces. In fact, I'll go ahead and head over there, then take the break. I like the bike a lot. I should have been using this for longer. I love the speed. I got the need for speed. Set up the super water pump. Honestly, I should probably just grab a few of these and make a super water pump area. And just route pump, wires everywhere, hoses. How do the wagons deal with lakes? They just go half speed. They really don't care too much. 400 range, that should be all the way to the thing easily. Buildings do not float on water. The pumps do, but you can't build on top of water otherwise. No bueno. It just won't let you build. Say invalid area. Okay. I'll hook up the water. And we'll go on break. Go, baby, go. power. Yeah, we'll set all that up when I get back. I'll be right back. Give me a few.
Unacceptable! Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please. Good news, everyone.
Sitting here, run out of power. Slowly dying. Only died once so far. Like to keep it that way. Yeah, I'm actually thinking. Yeah, Toto. I mean, realistically, this thing would get destroyed with that amount of water, but we'll just ignore that. Just ignore that. Fine. It's fine. All good. We'll start with the 1. Get a little bit closer here. And that bike is so quick. And then power extender. We should be able to get a tier 2 in here. We can. Easy. 1 there. 1 over here. So at some point, I'll probably have more than one of these. Oops. Just jumped out while it's running. We're producing, what, 14? And you use 10, I think? We will find out. I don't know. I think this can only go 100 meters. We'll find out. Oh, it's too far. Too far. Yeah, power is less forgiving than water. Have enough for another one? I do. Oh, Jesus. Doc, no. I'm going to make that thing $10. I'm going to increase the price to $10. $100. All in favor? Say aye. I have to turn this on.
Hello, peasants.
Nay, no. Come on, you guys are supposed to be on my side. You're supposed to be on my team. We don't quite have enough power. Insufficient water. Because they're supplying no water because there's not enough power. No, we want that for less. Stronky says yes. I mean, there you go. We got team yes. We're using these crappy solar panels. Go get a better power generator. Oh no, why is the bike not stopping? Like the brakes just sometimes don't work. And then you just ram into stuff. And the eyes have it. Maybe you make it $1. Increase it a little bit. A dull hair. It worked that time when I stopped moving. %3 increases a little bit. Gotcha. There we go. Now we're. This reminds me of the hairdryer in Spaceballs. It's my industrial strength hair blower, and I need it to survive. Toto, you're far too cynical. Enjoy the game. Tell us a dad joke. But where's the carbon at? Where do we get the carbon at? 5 per second water. 3 per second power. Should be able to hook up 2 of these, right? Yeah, because we got 5, and this thing makes 10. Let me go get another cobalt and tungsten ore ingot. There we go. Whew. Want to run into it again. Cobalt and tungsten. Years ago today, I married my best friend. My wife's still really angry about it, but me and Dave were drunk and thought it was funny. Am I looking forward to Spaceballs 2? Heck yeah. I've been looking forward to Spaceballs 2 since Spaceballs 1, when they said they were going to make us 2. Although, aren't they technically making Spaceballs 3? I wonder if I could go really far away and it would still send the ingots to my inventory. Time to test the theory. Oh! Still ain't found shit. Yeah, but I thought they were calling it 3. I thought the Spaceballs movie, they skipped 2 as part of the gag. Oh, it just pukes it onto the ground. Okay. Just vomits it onto the ground. Yeah, we're still good. I mean, during the day, we're good. At night, it'll stop running, but that's okay. I'm not all that concerned with the evenings. Yeah, they're both running. Sweet. Let's go get the carbon being scooped up by the dudes. Yo, dudes. Scoop up my carbon. Boost mode is almost too fast. Almost too quick. Carbon. Sweet. This off. Okay. Step 1, carbon, done. What's step 2? Seed synthesizer. You need 2 radiation cells. How big is this? Oh, it's pretty decently sized. Can't put it anywhere over here. Oh, I saw a place. That'll work. Grass covers the planet slowly, like it claims the world back. We need 1 carbon rod. Do I make a carbon rod in here? No. Do I make it at the crafting station? Yes. We need 2 carbon. Where's my other carbon? Great!
Hello, peasants.
Where's the drugs? The drugs are being drugs. We're good with the drugs for a moment. We're working on the we're working on the next thing. What's up? How you doing? Jack, what were you playing? What were you up to? I didn't see it. Only taught you shout out. Oh, desynced. Okay. I've heard great things about that game. It's like programming the game. Programming the video game. We were playing Blossom as part of a dare drop from yesterday. For those joining, you can type exclamation mark enter if you're on Twitch to join the giveaway. I've got 5 keys to give away. It's only on Twitch because I need to message you with a key. So if you're on YouTube, you can just hop over to Twitch real quick and enter. You don't have to be here to win. I will give the keys away at the end of the stream. I will contact the winners via Twitch direct message and just send you your key. And that's it. We got all 5 keys yesterday. I'm hoping to beat the game today. And then maybe head back to the factory, get some more drugs cooking, and coke powder. But I don't know why the carbon's not flowing yet. I guess I need more robots. Need more robots. We need more robots. Where are my mining robots? Is it here? Yeah, storage drone, platform, tier 3. Heat sink and processing units. Man, that's a lot. Sink and processing. You can't be messaged? Well, that's going to be a problem. I will do my best to contact you if you win. But yeah, that's why I do it on Twitch, because then I can just message folks directly on the platform. Can't do that on YouTube. There's no way to contact people. It's kind of weird. By design, I suppose. There we go. You, sir. I want you to collect all the things. Oh, just 8. Get back here. Yeah, having to do this like every time is the worst. I'm not a huge fan of this. It would be nice if you could like clone the settings. Give me a clone feature, please. Google Chat, get out of here, Toto. Get out of here with your shenanigans. I mean, do you really want people messaging you on YouTube? I suppose not. Usually if you follow someone on Twitch, they can message you. So I think as long as you're following my channel, you will be good to go. Discord? No, I am not building a Discord. I don't care how much you guys shame me. That ain't happening. I'm going to give it away on Twitch, and if that doesn't work for you, I'll do my best to get it to you. Otherwise, I'll find someone else. Honestly, I have no desire to set up a Discord at all. 0. I mean, you're getting free stuff, so there's got to be a little bit of consideration for that. You're getting free stuff. All right, he's off being a robot, doing robot things. Are you configured as well? Like, you're good, right? Yeah. I'm gonna grab some of your extra storage stuff. Bam. Toss that into the box. Now do we have enough carbon? Yeah, we got 6 of them. Sweet. Carbon rod. Yeah, I don't mind being on people's Discord, but I don't want to run one. I've already done that in the past. Grass seed. Oh, wow, there's even like shrubs and trees. Guess we'll start with the grass seed. There it is. Little tiny speck. Only there was conveyors and sorters. I do wish you could organize this a little bit better. Like in Planet Crafter, you can kind of designate filters for every storage so the robots know what to put where. That would be nice. The difference here, though, is you can actually see the items, so I can just sort of peruse and find what I need. But if these were just, like, covered up, it would be terrible. But the fact that I can see into them makes it not so bad. Redirect to other people's Discords. Discord doesn't have enterprise features. I don't care about any of that stuff. You know what it is? I just don't want to do it. I don't want to run a Discord server. You can't make me. Bloom core. Okay, bloom core is lots of tungsten and platinum. Bloom core. Okay, we can make a sprinkler now. Sprinkler requires water, but no power. And has a range of 50 at tier 1. Oh wow, it is not small. Let's start here so we can enjoy the grass where we live. Yeah, this is totally stable. This is a modern marvel of engineering. It's only 75%. Can I open the building? Okay. Oh, I see. 0.7 for that. This provides way more than 0.7, right? Provides like 1 or 3? Yeah, 3. Leaning tower of sprinkler, yes. Not sure what the 75% means. We're getting 0.01 oxygen per second. Look at all this grass. That's cool. That happens pretty quick. Thick grass. Well, you're probably thinking of mowed grass. This is wild grass, which, yeah, should reach up to like your waist.
Hello, peasants.
A Martian robot stole your bike. I think it's just the quality. I think grass seeds just kind of suck, and we're gonna have to wait to unlock better seeds. Let's check the terraformer thing. When we get to 10 parts per million, I assume we'll get something that allows us to make better seeds. But all the rest of them are done. Finish, finish, finish. Could make some more seeds. Assume we'll need more of these anyways. Yes, there is grass physics, which is kind of cool. Your dude like goes through the grass. Also, my computer's a potato. It looks much prettier than this when I'm not streaming. It's just I have to turn it down to medium graphics, and there's high and ultra, which looks very pretty. It just then my frame rate goes to crap. So don't think this is actually kind of how the game really looks. It looks much prettier. It looks better than this. I think we can recycle seeds back into carbon later if I decide to not have so much grass. Need for the sprinkler again? Bloom core. Yeah, too close. Get it to build it like right out here. Oh, we can get away with it. Yeah, you can put multiple seeds in one sprinkler. You can. What is this? Is this a tier 3? This is. We can stretch this all the way over there. This is all temporary. We're going to destroy all these sprinklers once they finish doing their job and then put them somewhere else. Seems it doesn't affect it having the multiple though. Still using 0.7. Yeah. So you can insert, but nothing happens. Hey, we got new schematic. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what it looks like if I turn it up just for a bit. Did I? This is like nicer graphics, but then I'm running it like 45 frames or 50 frames. Walking through the bush. I like 60 frames more than I want the game to look any particular way. All right, what do we get? We get the genetic collider. Merges 2 ground plant seed samples. How big is this thing? Oh, it's not very big. Cool. How are we doing on power? Oh, tons. We got boatloads of power. Oodles of power. Requires 2 seeds. Okay. How big is that? That thing's so big, it's like the shadows going over me from over here. Must be really tall up. Oh, yeah. There it is. That's how tall it is. I don't need 5,000. Well, this is a, I mean, yo, I'm on a budget system. This is a 60 hertz monitor on a 5-year-old computer, so there's no point going beyond 60 frames on this computer. I wouldn't be able to see it. Someday I would love to have better equipment, but I'm very limited at the moment. I guess we can grab 2 grass seeds, maybe? Put them together? I need a carbon rod. This is a very broke-ass system. Yeah, upgrading... Upgrading's out of the question, man. I'm just screwed. I'm stuck with this. My best hope is that nothing breaks. That's my best hope, is nothing breaks, because upgrades are not happening. Please do not sub or give money or any of that stuff. I'm good. This system works. It's just, it's slow. It's slow and it's old. Just like me. There's 2 seeds. I have 2 seeds. Do you want me to insert them somewhere? Oh, there we go. Discovering a new seed. Yes, like me.
Oh, holy cow! That was nuts, man!
No.
Camortius
No
just
subs.
subscribed.
Not required. Thank you, though, Mort. It's all good. Just, I bought this computer. Thank you, by the way. Thank you. Very kind of you. Never required.
Hello, peasants.
Yeah. Something breaks, I'm screwed. I bought this computer like around the COVID times. Which was already, remember, like, computer stuff was expensive because everyone needed a computer. And I didn't have a computer, so I bought this computer. And I feel like ever since then, everything's just gotten more and more expensive. Maybe I can kick you out and then you can enter again. Let me see. There's probably a command for it, but I'm worried it like might mess something up. I'm sure there's some command I could use. Let's see. Not that I'm seeing. I'm afraid I would break it at this point. I'm not going to touch it just yet. We have 13 people entered, though. And there's five giveaways, so it should be pretty decent. Only recently upgraded from your 1080 Ti to a 3080 secondhand. Yeah. 13 people. 13 people. So you have like almost a 1 in 3 chance of getting. Oh. I think there's like 25 tickets issued, so a 1 in 5 chance that your ticket is a winner at this point. Thing done yet? Oh, it is, isn't it? Did it pop up in my thing? Did it just give it to me? No? Oh, wait. Does this thing just give me a new seed choice? I didn't see the screen. Poppy flowers. Okay. What is going on? Hype train. Why? I feel like a hype train goes off every time you sneeze, and I have it set to like not need the hype train or like make it hard. Can one person win 5 times? Do you really think I would let you win 5 times? Like, no.
We're rich!
You just have a higher chance of winning, not that you get to
How
win multiple
fortuitous,
times.
Pinky. We've arrived. The moment of glory is now. Ready the catalytic immobilizer and prepare to take over the world.
What is going on? Why are all these things happening? I just want to make some poppy seeds, y'all.
When there's no cops around, anything's legal.
Yeah, but I have the high chat activity turned off. I have it. It's supposed to be hard to be hype training. Let me double check I didn't screw something up. Where's hype train? Supposed to be difficult. I can never remember where that feature is. Oh yeah, there is a search bar. Yeah. Yeah, I have it set to support events 10. The default is 2. High engagement moments off. Autopilot off. Level goals are in medium. I don't know. I feel like, or no, level goals is easy. So it's not hard to like level up, but it should be harder to start a hype train. It'd be harder than it is. Feels too easy. But thank you. Anyways, thank you. I'm not gonna mess around with it. Appreciate all the support. I wish computer stuff was not so expensive, is all I'm trying to say. I'd love to get more RAM.
Welcome to the hype train. You can now redeem bangs at 75% off.
Oh, you know what? Now they got the extra seed. Let's make 2 of them. Let's go insert the
Thank you
extra
very
seed.
much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Yeah, so now it's using 1.4, 1.3, I guess it rounds up, water per second. Which should still be fine, I assume. Place looks like a disaster now. There we go. The zoom is like inverted plane control, so I keep zooming the wrong way. So now we need a grass seed and a poppy seed to put together to make a new seed. Or 2 poppy seeds, true. We'll see what this yields. I didn't get to see if it actually shows something on the screen or not. Yeah, I'd love to get a better system like next year or the year after that. If the AI data center stuff stops screwing over the price of parts, that'd be cool. But I feel pretty blessed. Like, I do have 32 gigs of RAM. It's just kind of slow RAM. It's old and slow. Although I was in a stream with a friend, Iltasine, a month ago or so, and he taught me how to turn on some kind of RAM speed up thing. Daisy flower seed. That helped a bit, turning up the speed of the RAM. Before it was set to like slow. I don't know. I'm not really into that stuff, but it went from slow to less slow. Get a daisy flower seed. Oh yeah, there's the poppy seeds. We don't have enough water to keep going on this, so we're gonna need upgrade to the big water thing. Yeah, overclock. I think XMP was the thing. Because my RAM was going like a much slower clock rate. That sounds about right. It was something like that. I turned it on. I had to go into the BIOS and turn it on. But it made a pretty big difference. But yeah, they helped me get everything set up. So now all the clock rates are right. Everything's like moving at the right speed. Gold, radiation cell, tungsten, ingot. Oh, where's my uranium? It all stuck in storage. This is like, I feel like this is a bug, how they stick the stuff in the storage sometimes. I don't know how to get them to stop doing it either. Not sure why they do it. There was a note about it in the patch notes as well that they were fixing it, so I think they're still working on getting that to work just right. The radiation cell, tungsten ingot. More vending machines? No, we got tons of space, I think. Yeah, there's open slots, and there's some of them are pretty empty, right? This one's got 5 open slots, 4 open slots. It's just the they have storage on them, and for some reason they like to stick things into the local storage. I'm not sure why. Even when there's remote storage available. Not sure what causes that. I could build some more vending machines though. It's fine. I just wanted them. I would rather they disable the local storage and just use the auto storage. Like that's not an option, is it? I just stupid. No. Even in the where's it at? Yeah, equip with fast storage drone with 3 storage slots, collects 3 storage slots in the drone, collects loose resources on the ground, delivers them to nearby auto storage or its own storage. Comes with 12 slots. I want it to deliver to nearby auto storage, not its own storage. Anyways, let's get the new water pump set up so that we've got more water. This 3 per second is too slow. Water pump 3. Hmm. I mean, I'd like to believe that the logic is that complex in Cantheos, but the developers did say that they were working on a bug related to the local storage. And I've had it where I've had entire vending machines empty and they still put stuff in local. So I don't think that's what they're doing. I mean, you make sense. That's the way I would probably logically design the system, but I don't think that's exactly what's happening. Two drones are trying to fill the same storage. I think the code is just not quite there yet. I don't know. I'm gonna blame the code. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. I'm not stuck anymore. There we go. Oh, I'm stuck in the same spot. There we go. We're not stuck anymore. Seems like carbon is the bottleneck at this point, although we're making a decent amount. Just need a lot of carbon. Go ahead and grab a poppy or a daisy for this guy. Okay, he's got all the water he needs now. Those wires are a trip hazard. Yeah, let's just put electrical wires in the water. What could possibly happen? All right, before I go any further, does it tell me which combinations I've tried at this point? I guess double poppy seed we've not done. Seeds are incompatible. Okay, not that. Yeah, you can get your carbon rod back. That's cool. Daisy and poppy. That works. Looks like it gives you some sort of feedback on what you built. I should also be able to just drop this and then the guy will come by and pick it up for me. Then he put it into local storage, I think. Or did he? He might have filed it. Guess he filed that one correctly. Nice. The Sesame Street game has more dangerous weather. Yeah, but the storage is empty, but you have a filter for 8 items. Even if the storage is empty, you won't put more than 8 since you... Well, the filler is I don't want him to get more than 8. He shouldn't collect it if he has more than 8. Right? This is saying I want 8 items. So I don't have that many uranium. Like I had no uranium at all in my local storage. It was all in the remote storage. I didn't understand why that was happening. But it's all good. Like, even if I don't fully understand it, we can just grab it every once in a while. Don't know why. Cobalt. Why is there all this cobalt stuck in there? What are they saying for cobalt? Like, I've never collected a cobalt ever. I've never went and got a cobalt, but he's got 18 cobalts. Even though the machine's only set to 8 and there was only one of them at the time. So why does he have 18? The only way to get cobalt was for him to deliver it. It makes no sense for him to go get 18 of it when I asked for 8, you know? Made the planet less red? Yeah, it's becoming, we're adding oxygen. We are adding oxygen. Same with platinum. I've never collected a platinum by hand, but we have more than 8. Oh, for some reason they collect more than they should on some of these. But it's all good. It doesn't really matter. It's just slightly inconvenient. What new seed did we get? I didn't even see. A fern. Got them ferns. Did I destroy an item I use cobalt for? No. No, I'd have to take a cobalt ingot and bring it here. The only thing I use cobalt for is the ingots. Yeah, we haven't destroyed any yet. They look like balls. I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong or if the game's buggy or both. Don't know. Did we unlock a new thing? We did. Sprinkler tier 2. Heck yeah. Two blossom cores. 100 range. Up to 8 per second water consumption. I wonder if I delete the sprinkler if all this great plant matter will go away. I hope not. Two bloom cores. Yeah, I get you on recycled now. I haven't recycled anything using cobalt yet. The only thing I've really been recycling is some of the early game materials that we don't need anymore. But those got recycled a while back, and they just use like silicon and sulfur and stuff like that. We need to go somewhere else. This is too crowded. And we'll bring some seeds. Take care, Shrunky. Good to have you here as always. We'll bring some ferns. Some daisies. These guys have stopped because it's nighttime. Okay, that's fine. The party wagon. Yeah, there's no sick jumps in this game, unfortunately. But we can reuse this area because we've completely tapped this this node. Oof, there's all the pieces. They just exploded everywhere. Here's all the cobalt ore. Laying on the ground. Boom. Oop. The wind tunnel thingies are blocking me. Let's go the other way. 1.6, and we're using a tier 2 pump, I think. Their pollination? I don't know yet. We haven't gotten that far. We've not gotten that far yet. Which do you provide again? 3, right? Yeah. We're good on that guy for a bit. Here's what I'm curious. I kind of want to disconnect this and see what happens. Okay, the stuff stays. It's just the... Oh. The seeds pop out. Did I not have space in my inventory? I do. They just pop out. Okay. Man, those things are easy to see. Where's the sprinkler at? I don't know. Where could it be? All I have, right? Power junction, radiation cell, bloom core, daisy. I think I already have a daisy on here, right? Yeah. Okay. Guy's operating full juice. I'll be taking a break here in a bit. I think the mission now is just to go around setting up sprinklers. And keep combining seeds. These guys will turn back on now that the sun's coming up. Yeah, I noticed the same thing. I'm okay with it though. We'll set up new stuff. Because the thing I found with this game is you don't have to set these things up for permanent structure. You just need to get a bunch of it going, and then eventually the meter will fill up and you don't need it anymore. We're gonna get to 2,000 and then you're done, and it'll say finished, and then all the resources you spent on it goes. You can just recycle it. So we'll just get a bunch of it set up, and then when it finishes, we'll just go around and collect it back up, get rid of it. So I'll be back in a bit, taking the break. We'll queue this stuff up for the next adventure. Good idea to go ahead and get... We got in our backpack. Flower seed. Radiation cell. Oops, now I want the seed. I'll keep this stuff. Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please. Good news, everyone.
Oh, snap. We're back. I'm standing. Yeah, but good eye on the water. That was 3.2 instead of 3. You're correct. I don't want to sound dismissive. Noob schematics. What do we got? Better carbon extractor. More carbon. More water. Oh, just more power. Okay. Well, that's easy. And one more cobalt ingot? Okay. Grab some of this extra cobalt. It's 5. Anybody else have cobalt? Nope. Ah, dang it. There we go. Get a cobalt ingot cooking. And then we can just make a couple, actually get 2 more cobalt ingots cooking. If we can. Yes, perfect. Then I can just go out there and plug them in. And we'll redo the whole power. I think the whole power setup. Wait for that other. Wait for the other one to show up. There it is. Should have pushed this closer. In fact, I'm just gonna fix that now. That's interesting. Oh, because the power. That's what it is. Yeah, we'll fix the power right after I redo these guys. One thing at a time. Oop, keep doing that. Okay. Szechuan spice noodles? Heck yeah. Now you're making me hungry. Okay, these gotta go. Tier 1 solar panel is super old. Super duper old. Who you calling old? These tier 1 solar panels. This 2 per second is terrible power. It was good at the time. When we first built them, that was good, a good number. But now it's garbage. It won't get us anywhere we want to go. And it only works during the day. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here, I'll let them do the sorting. You guys can sort it. All up to you guys. I think I was also going to make a few more vending machines too, right? Where's that under base? There it is. Steed processing unit, probably 2. And 1 more radiation cell. Who you calling old? Certainly not calling Nykar old. Although he is pretty old. Get some more printers going. Some more storage, more storage. I found out the power. I was kind of wondering, like, why do you have to hook powers up to these? What does it do? The power, if you don't hook up power to these, they will not contribute to your crafting, the local crafting. So that's what the power does. They can still drop stuff off in the bins, but they won't contribute to crafting if you don't have them filled up with stuff with power. Let's go ahead and even it out. Let's make 1 more. Even it out. Yeah, kind of like a data network, you know, they They're like powered off, no inventory. Oh, area must be flat and clear. What about over here? There we go. Perfect. Now we have a ton more storage. We'll just dump stuff on the ground moving forward so they can organize it. Okay, I needed power. So we'll need 3 of these, I want to say. We're out of chromium. That's a bummer. You go get a little bit. Take out the big dog. I haven't mined anything in a while. Be kind of nice to do a little mining. Full speed ahead. I want this to play like the siren noise from the Ghostbusters car. As we go. Yeah. Who are you going to call? Rover Tier 2. Nice thing is with 2 solar panels during the day, we can run boost and not take any power. We are net positive power. So far, the only thing I've need lithium for is like some crafting stuff, like the furniture, I think. Yeah, with this setup, we can pretty much just stay out in the field forever. Storage is the only limitation. Just kind of cool. I remember when I used to walk around with the wagons behind me. Back in my day. Like we're pretty good. One more over here, might as well. Grab a little titanium while we're out here. Can't hear the word titanium without thinking about that song. All right, let's head back. Oh, hold on. Do not need the beeping anymore. No more beeping. It's beeping, it's beeping, it's going beep, beep, beep. Ooh, a hot latte. Hello, Swiftling. Welcome in. Welcome in. How is your day going? Happy Tuesday. You can really see the limitations on my computer now. Oh.
Hello, peasants.
You're about to get a piping hot latte? See, it's predicted. It's a predictive model. Knows what's up. Just driving around our rover, you know, as one does. That's what you do. What's that on the ground? Oh, it's an iron ingot. Nice. All right. Here you go, robots. Feast. Feast on my chromium. Enjoy the fruits of my labor. Anything in this one? No, it's empty. We will park the Ghostbuster mobile. Yes, we are giving away this game. I got 5 keys that I will message to folks at the end of the stream. You don't have to be here to win, as long as you're on Twitch. I can send you a message. And then you can enjoy playing Blossom. It is a very enjoyable game. I feel like we're getting towards the end game, but we're not quite there yet. Definitely getting closer. Okay, now I can create all the things that we were missing. 3 processing units. And 3 heat sinks. Boom. Perfect. Power for all. It might actually be enough. Oh crap, it tried to use me as power. I am not power, man. I sit in my car to recharge. Try to use me as power. No. That should do it. Oh, we're slightly power negative. Okay, I was right. We need 3. We will connect 2 of these together, and that should be enough. And we can run this 24/7. All the carbon dioxide you can drink. Perfect. Our seeds are now going to be seeding. The seeds be seeding. Some more of these. Let's see. So that's 8. 8 power. Plus the super water pump needs 15. So we need 3 of these because this also is going to need... No, the sprinkler doesn't use any power. So 2 tier 3 winds, 1 tier 3 pump. And 1 sprinkler tier 2. It's 8 per second. This is 10 per second. Okay, so that's our formula. Was that a radiation cell and a tungsten ingot? Get a tungsten ingot cooking. And a radiation cell. And a gold wire. There it is. Gold wire. That's the water pump. The sprinklers, 2 bloom cores. I have a bloom core anywhere? I think so. And then the tier 3 wind generators, 2 processors, 2 heat sinks. Hey, you got your drink, Roltov. Isn't that awesome? You got your own drink.
Hello, peasants.
Somebody else got it earlier too. It was kind of cool. The popular drink today. How you doing, man? We are finishing up this game, and I've got 5 Steam keys to give away on Twitch. If you type !enter, you'll enter the drawing. I'll give them away at end of stream. You don't even need to be here. No worries, no worries. Go enjoy time with the family, relax, rest, do what you need to do. We just need some seeds now. Some carbon rods. I think I'm going to up the amount of carbon that we keep on hand. Go for 10. 5 for 10. What would be your drink? Dad brew of some sort. Dad joke brew. Dad joke related.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Oxidizer, welcome in. Should have enough for one more seed now. Burn seed. Daisy flower. See if you can combine those two. Discovering a new seed. Heck yeah. Do a poppy and a daisy. Or poppy and a fern. Try that out next. Yeah, it's getting there. We're slowly starting to saturate it with some greenery. We're at the oxygen phase. We've got the pressure, the heat, and the pressure, temperature, and soil are done. What's left is oxygen and then life. You go ahead and wait for this one to finish and then toss in another pair of seeds. Ooh, that's a very pretty flower. These are incompatible. Fern and... These are pretty. I have these planted in my garden. An African flower. Don't have enough carbon, so let me recycle poppy. Make the red daisy. There we go. More seeds. Nobody's holding on to any carbon, are they? No. Here's a daisy seed. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Lily of the Valley.
Hello, peasants.
Lily of the Valley seed. Hey, Citrus. Yeah, it's fun. We're terraforming Mars as a little robot named Blossom. This is us. We are Blossom. We are currently at the stage of terraformation where we're trying to add oxygen to the atmosphere. Adding a little oxygen to the equation. Still a tier 1, isn't it? Yeah, I could up this to a tier 2. Let's do that. Grab this, grab that, grab that, grab that. It definitely has some Planet Crafter vibes to it, for sure. Some places where I feel like it does better, some place where I feel like it needs some improvement, but a similar vibe. Definitely feels like a similar vibe. Unclear tier 2. We need a bloom core. This was on Dare Drop as of yesterday, and we finished the dares, so now we're just kind of enjoying the rest of the game. Assuming I can't put it over here just because this feels like it's going to be on the ledge. Maybe I can. You know what we're going to do? Let's cancel the build and use the mobile builder. Kind of stepping back to see it. Use our mobile builder here. Where are we at? Sprinkler tier 2. Should definitely have some flat space now. Boom. Now I just need to grab a very long water cable. Where I think Planet Crafter has the nod, though, is the base building and the quality of life. With the bots. 'Cause both bots in the games do kind of similar things of collecting your materials, but a filter system in Planet Crafter, I think, is just got more quality of life to it. Okay, so we've got a lot of room left. We can add 6 more seeds. But Planet Crafter has really no like power complexity. You just build power and it's universally available. Whereas this has little power hookups that I kind of like. And I feel like the storage with the vending machines is cool. Hostile wildlife? I don't think so. I've not encountered any, but there's no wildlife yet. Maybe if we like grow bears and tigers and shit, you know, like they'll attack us. I don't know. All right, so that is iron ingot. And then if I go to this guy, what does he say about iron ingot? Guessing we just have plenty. Yeah, we've got 4 of 4. Okay, that's why. Let's pick that up. What else do we have that we're excessive on? Get 4 of 4 of those. Cool. And we'll just store infinite carbon rods. Yeah, so our terraform thing kind of tells us where we're at. We're working on oxygen. We need to get it to 20,000 parts per million. And at some point here, we'll be able to start working on animal life, or just life in general. But we're not there yet. We need to get to blue sky. We're 15% of the way there, so I'm assuming that'll be at 100,000. 10,000? 1,500? Like around here on the chart, give or take. What are we doing on carbon? Not producing enough. Available, stored. What do you mean 15 available? None available. Go check that out, see what's going on. Oh. Oh, I see. It doesn't make carbon blocks, it makes the next tier up. That's interesting. Interesting. I thought it made carbon blocks like the other guys do, but it doesn't. It makes the pellets. Well, that's even better. Then I don't have to process them. Okay. That was a misunderstanding on my part. Yeah, it creates rods. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, let's reprogram these then. I don't think we need infinite amounts, but 12 should be fine. Storage is full. Maybe they're just too far away from the storage stuff? I don't know. We gotta troubleshoot this. Now, there's plenty of storage. It's getting tungsten ore now. Why does he need tungsten ore? Because we're a little low. Okay. I guess when the thing gets full, they just kind of turn off. Really weird. Yeah, it's empty now. He's charging with the red light, and then he's getting some more stuff. What are you getting now? Tungsten ore. Okay. We clear this guy off too. Now he's sorting. Nice one, Toto. You know what your transportation device there looks like to me? What? Yeah, it's literally called a wagon. This is a wagon and rover. You can have 4 wagons attached to a rover. I think these are clogging up. That's why they're not running. These aren't clogged, but the storage dudes were. Where is he going? So now do I have enough pellets? Yeah, now I've got 3. They've collected a few. 4, okay. Grab a Gerbera and a lily. Some more seeds. Yeah, you should have seen it when we didn't have the rover. It was just a wagon being carried behind me. Like I'm just tugging it along like a kid with a radio wagon. Although it was way better than hand lugging stuff around. Like for a while it was just this. It was just me walking around with a wagon behind me. But that was better than me, you know, having to lug around by hand, so the wagon was a huge upgrade. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Dandelions? Why would you want that on purpose? Who would pick that on purpose? We'll just keep using the last 2 seeds to make more seeds. But yeah, in the chat, that's the brand new video, just came out like 2 hours ago. It's like the best effort I've made on a video thus far after a couple months of learning how to make videos. Hopefully it's helpful. If you're wondering about Alchemy Factory skills, I did my best to break down all the things that use... Basically, the game is all about making money at the end of the day. Everything's powered by money in some way, shape, or form. So this is a breakdown of the skills, the skill tree, the early, mid, and late game. And I tried to edit it to make it interesting and fun to watch. We got lupine flower seed. I think we're good on carbon rods now. We got a ton of them. In fact, while this is running, let's go ahead and grab 6 more seeds I think we could fit. 1, 2, 3. We already have the 1, 2, 3, 4, so these are the only ones we don't have yet. Borrow the go-kart. Forgot where it was for a moment. Out of the garage. So lily, daisy, poppy, grass, lupine, dandelion. We already have that one. Yeah, we already have the lily one, right? We got 5 seeds. Cosmos, nice. Let's try combining a Cosmos and a Lily. Nope. Cosmos and a lupine, maybe? That works. What do I not have over there? Fern, maybe? Not sure which one I don't have over there. We'll just bring the new ones. Did I get some new technology and just forgot all about it? I did. We have the new genetic collider. Probably lets you combine 3, I assume. Two shrub plants. Ah. Shrub plants, huh? 2 gold wire, 2 radiation cells. Okay. Rose flower seed. Nice. Radiation cell. Ramen shop on wheels. I think I'm also running out of power hookups. Got enough for now. A rose seed cooking. Rose and a cosmos cooking. Go deliver that. Is this my base? I've got some outposts, but largely just for like crafting stuff. Or mining materials. I don't have another like base. You know what I mean? Be 9 seeds now. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can fit one more. One more slot. So like I've got an outpost about 600 meters that way, indicated by the map. That's where we were mining some cobalt. And there's another base over this way somewhere. Over that way that was mining some stuff. So we got little outposts that are more like around production and crafting and materials. But this is where the things happen for the most part right here. This is where the stuff happens. Sunflower seeds. And a rose. Might as well plug that last one in. Plug it in, plug it in. That'll be this one done. Boom. We're quarter of the way there to having oxygen, or blue sky-ish, 23%. Plug it in. It was Glade plugins. You plug in this device into an outlet that had a receptacle for an oil reservoir, and the There was a little resistance filament that would heat the oil to diffuse it. Don't recommend it though. It's filled with chemicals. It's not good for you. But it smelled nice. I think that's it for the seeds. I don't think there's any more seeds. Oh, there's a new seed. Never mind. That's it for the flowers, it looked like. Unless there's just one that's not showing up. Smells better than middle schoolers. There you go. I mean, you can just diffuse actual essential oils. Because it's a fragrance, right? It's a fake smell. It's not actually anything good for you. It's available there too. There you go. Yeah, I diffuse. I usually just diffuse things like eucalyptus, pine, cedar, lemon, that kind of stuff. We got a diffuser in the office here. But like 10 drops of essential oils with some water, you're done. And then it actually cleans the air and smells good instead of smelling like chemicals. Did I just miss, like, was there a shrub seed or something I missed here? No, we'll get a better sprinkler, but that's it. And that's probably for trees, I can assume. Yeah, 10,000 for blue sky. 210,000 for weather. Once we get to the tier 3, a ground clover seed, okay. Here we go, ground clover. Shrub. But we're out of carbon. What do we have in the backpack? Just the ground clover seed? Probably have to use 2 of these, I assume. These guys are still running, right? Yeah. We've used up our surplus of carbon rods. Need more water. We could run 2 more of these if I get enough water going. I think there's space enough for another water. All the junk on the ground. I will admit, setting up the water stuff is not the most fun in the world. Okay, do we have any here? Yeah, we got one right here. You guys are hoarding my stuff. Give me my pellets, dude. Need my pellets. There we go. We'll start the shrubs. Yeah, 2 people have gotten the Molotovs today. I just added it yesterday, or over the weekend, rather. That's it for the coffee. We have switched to water now. When do we get the next sprinkler? At stage 5, okay. Delicious. Thank you. Yeah, I think we'll take another break and then I'll get to work on setting up a bunch of sprinklers. Yeah, this is survival difficulty. Junior Tech. Says here as well, I think somewhere. Forget where it says it. Under load, yeah, survival. But it's pretty hard for us to die at this point. We're kind of loaded. We're kind of flush. The only thing I need right now is more space, honestly. Like, this base is so cramped. And relocating would be such a pain in the butt. Oak tree, nice.
We're rich.
Be such a pain in the butt to relocate. I just haven't. Yeah, we died once early in the game. I got greedy and tried to mine something I shouldn't have, and my dude exploded. It just prints you a new guy, and then you have to go loot your corpse. I think the gravestone is still in the game from where I died. I think it's still there from the first death. Well, we got the tree seed. Let's go make that. Oak tree seed, nice. I'm assuming we put these two together to make the next seed. There we go. I'll probably just prioritize in keeping the seeds going, and then when we've got all the seeds, I'll just mass a bunch of them. Yeah, when I get back, let's get more carbon running, and then let's get more spreaders going, because we're going to need a lot of carbon to make all the seeds anyways. I'll zoom it out so we can watch the dudes. Nobody can know I died. I kind of wanted the rip on there. I should have done a clip or something, and I didn't, but yeah, I want to know what happens when you die. It just prints you a new dude, and then you go loot your corpse. But you can get rid of your gravestone. There was an option for it, in case you're concerned. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please. good news, everyone.
Good news. Man, I'm so excited. I got a door hanger last week saying that Google Fiber is coming to my neighborhood. They're digging up like the fiber right of ways right now and doing all the construction. I would love to be switching over to Google Fiber. It's cheaper and it has a better upload. I've got gigabit download, but my upload's only like 50 megabit or something weak. I want thicker upload. Yours is $200 a month? That's crazy. No, this was $75 a month, which is cheaper than my current internet by far. I'm gonna get rid of this. We don't need it. Oh yeah, that sounds much more reasonable. That sounds pretty reasonable. I would not pay 200. That would be crazy. Put it away, robot. There we go. That's what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do. I'm gonna tell it to put away all that chromium ore too. Put it all away. Like Rosie the Jetsons robot. I like that you can see the slots on the robot fill up as it grabs the stuff. Thank you, robot. Appreciate you. Got 20 of them in there. I just don't want them on the ground anymore. Get off the ground. Okay. I think we were going to make some more carbon thingies. How am I doing on carbon? We have 11. Oh, it takes 2 for the shrubs, though. And I'm assuming probably 4 for the... Okay. You just leech off the Citgo gas station. That's funny. Alright, got another one of those going. If we want more of these carbon extractors running, we're going to need more power and more water. Let's handle the water first. Water pump provides 10, and we've got 2 of these. So there's our 10. We can provide another pump. Gold wire, radiation, and a tungsten. Let's get a tungsten cooking. Probably best to go ahead and max out on our tungsten. Max out the tungsten. 6 miles into town. You're funny. Stealing from a gas station, man. What's this world coming to? Those poor gas stations. Whatever will they do? And eventually this is just going to run out of space, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know how much longer I can fit more crap into here. I guess I can keep going this way with it. It's starting to get crowded. How much stuff do I really need, though? Anyways, pump tier 3. Gold wire. That thing still cooking? Must have already put it in somewhere. Oh, I had one cooking already. Did I not step up to it? Did I accidentally put it in one of these things? Could have totally done that. Maybe I adjusted it before I made it. Clean the floor using a leaf blower? I don't understand the question. Or spotless. There you go. Now I got one. Now we have an ingot. Not on my body, though. It's got to be in one of these. There it is. Oh, now we got 2. Radiation cell and a gold wire. All right, we got enough for the water pump. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of stuff on here too. Yeah, that's right. Water pump's gonna need more power, I think. That's why I wish I could pin multiple recipes. Processing and a heatsink. Should be enough. What is it again for the like 5 power or something like that? 15. We need 2 of these. Let's see how many we can cram into this little tiny puddle of water. Question is, can we fit 2? I feel like it's possible. Oh yeah, we can definitely do it. Physics be damned. Good enough. Only downside is I kind of want a water extender right here. Don't have to walk like 9 million yards away. Is there any iron right here that I could just borrow? Hell yeah. Need 2 pieces of iron. Boom. Oh no, I can't because I need an ingot. Dang it. Ooh, a chai latte, hell yeah. The wily groundhog? No, there's no groundhogs that I've seen. We don't have any animals yet. We got to make animals. We have to make our own animals. BYO animal. Here we go. Now we're good. Take care, Glenn. Have a good night. Thanks for the raid. Take a care. All right. Tap into these bad boys. Should have done this in the beginning. That's all right. Live and learn. Okay, now we need the power hooked up. Wind. Water, heart, go planet. Oh crap. No, 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 no. Get off me. I keep forgetting if I do it that way, it drains me from power. Like, never connect it that way. I think it uses magical plug. Yeah, we're slightly positive now. So the water's flowing. Means we got 10 more, which means now I can run these pumps, or these carbon cleaners, carbon scrubbers. We need cobalt and tungsten. I don't have that back here, do I? I think I do. Just missing the cobalt. Okay, let's get the cobalt cooking. Wago clamps. Y'all make this more fun, that's for sure. Oh, let me need a bunch of cobalt. A little shy on the cobalt. We'll just have it do maximum amount of all the like end game stuff. Set all those to 20 because they take so many to make an ingot. 20 cobalt, 20 platinum. They're stealing these pellets again. I have it set to. Yeah, must be what it is. They're colliding with one another. Beep beep, indeed. Beep beep, I'm a Jeep. Fan palms. I love fan palms. I have some fan palms in my backyard. Mexican fan palms specifically. All right, I think there's a machine that has one of these somewhere. Right here. There's our 2 tungsten ingots. And then we need 4 cobalts. We'll start with 1. That might actually be enough. I'm not even sure. How are these guys doing? Yeah, they got a decent amount. Get another carbon scrubber going. Just waiting on the cobalt. If anybody's hoarding any cobalt. Ooh, wild strawberries. Wild strawberries. All right, cobalt, let's go. Thank you. Power's looking a little tapped. We'll just daisy chain. Don't tell anybody. Yeah, we're still good. I feel like that's enough for now. I'll put this back. Is this a tier 2 now? We made it a tier 2, right? Yeah, we did. That one's full. This one I don't think has nearly the fullness that we're looking for. Like one over here somewhere. Yeah, right over there. You'll see the condition of that one. I had one more seed to start. Got what again? Maple tree? Okay, another seed's going. Let's go check out that other spreader. I think it won't have enough water. We'll have to up the pump to tier 3. Yeah, we got some early game stuff. Looks like that stuff's all done growing. So now we can give it some better seeds. Or just go somewhere else. Okay, what is this? That's a tier 2 pump. So if we make another tier 3 blender, we can get more water out of this pretty easily. Let's see. What do we have on us? What can we make? Anything? Let's get this to tier 3. It's the tedious work right now. The tedious work. Tungsten's in here. Gold wire and a radiation cell. Okay, that's the water pump. Now we need power. Heatsink. Heatsink. Processor. Processor. There's power. And could this get a little bit closer, please? Thank you. And then some aluminum. And some iron. Get me out of here. There we go. Get the water extender set up first. Save ourselves the trip. Get rid of the tier 2 water pump. Place it with the tier 3. Add a power extender. Add a wind gen. Ooh, enjoy your dinner. I'm definitely getting a little hungry myself. Oop, we plugged it in backwards again. Drained all our power. All right, we got power again. One, and that is 2. There we go. +1, and that's providing all the power that guy needs. Now, This is already a tier 2, right? Yes, we just need a lot more seeds. Yeah, let's go get the seeds. I think if you take off the helm, you're just going to find a severed robot head. I don't think there's anything underneath the helm. We need a bunch of seeds. Go ahead and get the next seed being researched. We'll use the rest for that sprinkler. Also, didn't this thing want a specific kind of seed? Grass, oleander, and aspen trees. We don't have two of those, I don't think. Go and turn in these seeds. A little bit of air. Gotta go next level? I'm trying. No, you don't need to be present. I will reach out to the winners at the end of stream. Don't need to be here. Here we go. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, I hate it when people require that you be here. So everybody's got things to do, you know? Got lives.
Hello, peasants.
Lives to live. Hey, Tigger Sim. Enjoy your chili con carne. Oh yeah, these produce way more oxygen. This is nice. Lives to live? Yeah, everybody's got things to do. Oh yeah, these fan palms are nice. I like it. The child of Planet Crafter and Astroneer? I've been told so. Certainly has that vibe. Still early days. That's gonna dramatically increase our speed. Yeah, see you tomorrow, man. There we go. How we doing on these pellets? A few extra pellets I can grab. Oh yeah, this guy's going bonkers with the pellets. Never have enough pellets. Wait, got our first big tree. We've moved beyond the shrub. Three for these seeds, okay. Guessing we can't do anything with the trees just yet. Yeah, it won't let us put tree seeds in there. That's okay. We can still use some tree seeds. Where did I park my bike? There it is. Ooh, wow. That was jumpy. We'll just like get rid of the grass, I suppose. Or the ferns. I don't like the ferns. I don't know if I even have ferns in here. Dandelion. Daisy. Put some tree in there instead. There we go. Now I've got trees. Oh wow, those produce a ton of oxygen. Look at the trees growing up. There's a tree right there in the background. Trees are the meta. Welcome to the tree meta. We got one more tree seed that we can hand out. Here we go. I remember where it was. We have room for the tree. There we go. Trees are treeing. Trees be treeing. Like you can see the sky turning in real time. Not a Don Deere, it's a John Deere, it's a Deer John. Toss a seed in there for now. Let me take the grass seed and get rid of it. Propane and propane accessories. I can literally see it moving in real time, so I don't think we have to worry too much about it. It's going up very quickly.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Fix it, fix it, fix it!
What's broken? Yeah, we're gonna hit 10,000 pretty quick. Then I want to see, what does the sprinkler tier 3 take? You are broken? Broken into pieces. Realistically, we could just start taking these shrubs too and getting rid of the grass. Get like all these shrub seeds distributed. Oh, actually, let me take a grass and an oleander seed, drop it into this thing. Grass seed, oleander seed. We just need the last one. Aspen tree. Yay, blue sky. Look at that. Look at that. Blue sky on Mars. Imagine that. We got new stuff. Or no, we didn't get new stuff. We just got a new thing to do. We don't get it till 20,000 parts per million. What was I up to? Oh yeah, I was gonna grab a bunch of shrubs. The shrubs. What ones do I have? Oak tree, ground clover. And palm. We'll get these loaded up. Loaded up and trucking. Rid of all the junk. Poppy flowers, they're pretty. I like the roses. Get rid of the sunflowers. Give us a lot more per second. Yeah. This is going to start producing more than it was by a considerable factor. Ooh, tree in the way. I'll just recycle all these old seeds. There you go. And then we're ready with the two acacia. I'm not sure how you say that. Ready for them when we get to that point. Assuming the sprinkler is just going to take extra bio fuel cells, whatever they're called. Bloom cores. So it's 1, 2, it'll just be 3, I'm assuming. 4, 8, maybe 12 or 20 water. Like that, maybe 15. Probably 15 water, because what's the, yeah, 15, 10, I don't know. We can get another one of these going, though. Tungsten. Get a couple tungstens rolling. Gold wire. Smokey and the Bandit. Somebody wanted to make some money. So they did. With vehicles. The end. Hope you've enjoyed this story. Want to get this one also loaded up with more water and another sprinkler. Good old Burnt Reynolds. He signed away his voice to AI, though. I'm been kind of disappointed about that. Oh, I'm stuck. These little corner pieces are sticky. We'll get this hooked up and then I'll build more power. Yeah, we're 2 in the hole. We brought plenty of power stuff with us. What does my character do when I'm not controlling him? I think he like hops on 1 foot and stuff like that. I think he does the usual idle animations. There we go. Now we got an extra 12 and some change water. And our power's spot on. Sprinkler tier 2. Yep, we got enough. We just need the power, I assume. No, there's no power for a sprinkler. No power needed for a sprinkler. Then we can replace this for tier 3. When we get to that point, all we really need right now is seeds. Seeds, and more seeds. And the frame rate is really suffering. We go to low. Still want good render distance, though. Give me seeds. Some yucca trees, some maple seeds, strawberries. Some fan palms. All we got right now. Oh, it's delivering some more, I assume. Yeah, a little bit more carbon. Are you guys hoarding them? Sometimes they hoard them. Yep, there's a little bit of hoarding going on. Okay, I'll be back. Let's go drop these off. Five more. Let's make sure this is good. Oh yeah. And the trees are just so good. Is the unlock cycle and terraforming fun? Oh, coming right in the middle of a stretch. Yeah, I'd say the friction is. I actually enjoy coming out here and building these little outposts and setting all that up. That's fun. The not fun part is trying to remember all the things that I need to bring because I can only pin one blueprint at a time. It's sort of the inventory management to get the stuff out here is a little less fun. I'm starting to memorize some of it, but the other pieces I can't. And so I'd say that's a friction point, and the fact that the bots kind of collide with each other in terms of their inventory and what they store is also a little annoying. Also interesting that the seeds don't really matter in terms of what you grow. Not really a big difference between as one seed or the next. Or you need some oak tree seeds. I'm gonna put these seeds onto here. It is kind of annoying having to like go and grab these pellets. I don't want them to store them infinitely because then all of my storage would just be these little pellets. Is what it is, I suppose. I think we'll just store the rest of these for now. I'll take my seeds and go. We are chugging right along on the this tech tree though. Wow, that's a big tree. Or I guess it's a normal sized tree, but it grew very quickly. Remember Planet Crafter, you had to be careful like where you planted your tree spreaders because the trees could like end up growing in your base.
Peasants.
Remember having that problem a few times. Oak tree, ground cover. Hey, Mao. There was a cool dare drop for this game, Blossom, to terraform Mars. So we did the dare drop, and then today we're giving away keys to the game. Available by typing !enter on Twitch. And then probably tomorrow I will return to the factory. We are growing yuccas and maples and strawberries, oaks. These are amazing little trees. Bob Ross style. What are you up to today? You at work, I assume? A weekday. Kind of gross when I have it this low. We'll just suffer these slightly less frames. Kind of just in holding pattern, waiting for the oh, we got it. Never mind. I didn't even notice it. Waiting for the upgrade discs. Sprinkler tier 3. Static collider tier 3. I guess we don't need these anymore. We've already learned all the... Yeah, all seeds have been discovered. Nice for it to tell me. Get in my inventory. That's a cool little quality of life. I need the tier 3. Oh, she chunky. She chunky. Got that chunky factor. Plug it in. There you go. Where are your seed holes? Right there? Seed holes acquired. 3 seeds. 3 seeds. Good. 3 seeds are going to make this, like, really zoom by. But yeah, we're terraforming Mars. We started with pressure and then temperature. Which is kind of hard to see unless I have like
How fortuitous, Pinky. We've arrived. The moment of glory is now. Ready the catalytic immobilizer and prepare to take over the world.
Yeah, so we started with pressure and temperature. We melted the water. Then we added some algae. And now we're working on oxygen. We are a cute little robot named Blossom, which has been sent. We don't know our backstory. We're kind of discovering it as part of the game. You collect these journal entries, I'll call them. But you're here to, you know that you're here to terraform. You have the tools for that, and you're kind of discovering what happened to the planet and the humans that were in the area in the past. So I'm assuming as you complete the game, the story unfolds and you figure out exactly what happened. Yeah, and you get a little pet. This is our pet. No game is complete without a pet. There we go. I have the ambient noises turned off, I think. Or turned very low. Yeah, this is Rubeck. Our little unicycle bunny thing. Ooh, we got the testing facility. And the container wagon thing. You terraform me. I don't know, can you? Birch tree. Nice. You'd have to do a damp check. Gonna be the first thing you gotta check.
Hello, peasants.
What do we need here? An aspen tree. Okay, we don't have the aspen tree seeds yet, I don't think. Hello, Princess for Sims. Welcome in. Taking a break here in about a minute, but we need to get to aspen tree seeds. And then we can open up the container wagon. He's not breathing. Yeah, you got to do it damp. Or moist, or dry. Any of those commands will work. Ooh, it's kind of dry there, buddy. I don't know if it's going to work between us. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. Yeah, you need to get some hydration going on. We're waiting on this one to ask Glenn. He's the one with the baby oil. He can help you out. I know you two have a good relationship. He's got you covered. Let me turn off this water pump recipe too. It's kind of annoying. All right, I'm gonna take my break. We'll let this run for a bit, and I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Everybody, then go get some hydration. Drink some water.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please. Good news, everyone.
You guys are hilarious. Irish coffee. Yeah, we do have poppy seeds. That is a thing. It is here. What did we get? What's the new seed? I didn't get to see it. Red elm. Excellent. Being a little stubborn. Being a little stubborn. Yeah, I really wish you could specify what goes in these. That'd be dope. Grab a couple of these. Go all the way to 20. Get the seeds cooking. Need the aspen seed. Make the opium den. Oh man. Yeah, overall I'm enjoying the game. I'd like to play through this again someday. Maybe after like a few patches. Like if they really put some effort into the base building, I would play this all over again. I love where they're going with it. I love the story. I like the little blossom guy. I think it's a fun game. But the lack of base building is kind of a bummer. The pieces are there. They just need to be put together a little bit better. Pine trees. That's my opinion on that. That's what I got to say about that. Is there a hard mode for the game? I think the choices, correct me if I'm wrong, everyone knows, but I think your choices were like super easy, where there's no survival at all, and standard, which is what we're playing. I don't remember seeing a harder than that. And then in the game, you can do creative mode as well. But I think it's like relaxed and standard are your two options at the moment. But imagine if all this stuff can be put into some sort of base and we had a vehicle bay and I'm not just like out here on the ground forever. That'd be nice. Like I'd love to put all of this into a structure. That'd be my number one request. Number two would be give me more quality of life around storage management. It's acceptable. Like when we started, we had to manually put everything in storage. That sucked. But the fact that I can't move things around is a little annoying. The fact that I can't like kind of specify what I want in my storage. The fact that I can't turn on or off the local storage from the robots. And even when they do like locally store this stuff, they never take it out and put it into the auto storage, which is also annoying. I would classify all those as sort of annoying things, but not make or break. Those are the base building and better storage quality of life are the two areas I'd like to see improvements made. And I would definitely play it again. Elm tree. Getting closer, I think. Need an aspen. We're just gonna chill here, making seeds until they're all done. Yeah, I love the power stuff. I love hooking up the wires. I think that's just fun. I like the art. The buildings look cool. The vending machines look neat. The vehicles are fun. Early game, when you unlock the wagon, it just changes everything. It's so much fun getting the wagons going. I like how things glow and light up and all that kind of stuff. And it's only a week old. You know, they put a year into the game and then 1.0'd it, which was a bold choice. They could have just gone early access and spent years in there, but they went 1.0. Okay. I hope that means they've got some content patches planned. I haven't looked into it, though. I really just kind of stumbled on this game over the weekend, and here we are. A lot of trees. Environment sounds, I think I have them turned pretty low. There's ambient volumes, but I had to turn pretty low. Because on the space station, it was making this loud horn noise that I hated. But yeah, there's no like wind noises. Well, there's no animal noises because there's no birds or anything yet. But yeah, there's no like wind or environment noises. I feel like the audio on this game is a weak point. There's the aspen seed. Nice. It's like super loud when you do the ambient noises. Oh. I have it turned down. If ambient turned down to 4. Let's get this cooking and then we'll grab another aspen seed for the cart thing and see what the heck happens when we open that up. Ta-da! Oh, it's like a treasure chest. A hovercraft? What? Oh, hovercraft. Okay. Well, that's exciting. Let me learn that real quick. Also curious, what does it take to make a hovercraft? Gold ingot, titanium ingot, and power cells. That's a pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm not mad about that at all. Let me get rid of these seeds real quick. Don't need oleander. Or that. We'll come back for the aspen tree seed if we need it. Wow, that's cool. I'd like to fly around in the hovercraft. How does this work? Before I jump in, it seems like it might need power or something. I'm not sure. Oh, shit. Can I go up? Oh, there it is. Ascend and descend. Here we go. Ooh, yeah. Wow. Okay. Boost. Whoa, I don't know if that can hurt us or not. Probably not. You can really see the limitations of my computer at this height. Wait, does this mean I can go into, like, the spaceship? There's stuff up here? It looks like I can land over here. Huh. It seems dangerous. I might get stuck somewhere and then lose my hovercraft. Undestructible. I guess they mean indestructible platform. Okay. And there is a maximum height. Okay. Remember one of the craft had like a building near it that I wanted to get on top of, but I couldn't? Wonder if it's around this one? Yeah, here it is. This is the building that I was thinking of. Even got a landing platform. Hello. Hello, loot box. With encrypted genome archive disk? What is that? Chapter 3, the fall of the order. When it fired, something felt wrong. The calculations were perfect, yet the moment bent strangely. It was almost like something unseen had interfered. The sky remained unchanged. Struggling to get the camera right. That was their last hope. When it failed, the future collapsed inward. Chapter 3, all fragments have been found. That makes sense if you have to fly to get here, you know. This is where my new base will be. I did not expect a hovercraft, I'll be honest. It was not on my bingo card. Yeah, I was not expecting this. Oh, I'm stuck. I thought I was higher up than I am. Okay. It's hard to tell distance on this thing. There we go. We'll park it right there. New VOD out? New video out. Yeah, new video. It just dropped this morning. I really put a lot of effort into it. I'm trying to up my game at video production. I'm trying to get better at editing videos without like getting crazy, you know? I don't want to get to the point where it's like whatever. I'm still like a teacher at heart. An educator at heart, I suppose. Oh, let's learn the thing. We have a new thing to learn. Right? No? What is it in my inventory? Encrypted genome archive disk. I don't know what to do with this. It doesn't go in there. I guess we'll need that later. Starting to get 23 likes. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Hopefully it's informative, right? I go through a process. I write the whole script out. Then I kind of think through, you know, first I write down all the information that I want you to know. Then I try to script it in a way that flows logically. Then I shoot all the me talking stuff, and then I add supporting graphics and video to it so that it feels a little bit like a class, but not like boring like a class. Keep getting odd gifted subs to random channels. Bit of a scam. I have it turned off. Like, you can turn it off where you won't get subs from random channels. I have it set that unless I'm following the channel, I can't get a sub. Because A, I'm not going to use the sub, right? I don't follow. I don't know those people. But B, give it to people who actually are in the channel, right? Where were we at with the seeds? That was cool. Cherry blossom. And aspen. I have a spaceship. That's pretty cool. I like having a spaceship. Also, we have the sprinkler tier 3 that I have not looked up yet. 12 water per second. Okay. That's 18 slots. We'll make that last, I suppose. After we get all these seeds researched. Still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more, I guess 7 more once I research this one. Seems like a way to waste the gifter's money. I think it depends, right? I don't think you're eligible unless you've ever... Well, I'm not sure how it works, but my assumption was that you'd at least visited the channel once. Even if you don't follow, but that's not actually an accurate assumption, because you could just actually gift it to anybody you want just to get their attention. Yeah, like you were lurking, you got raided in, you spent a few minutes watching the channel and didn't know it. Now you're eligible as someone who was in the chat for any reason at all. Be gifted. Because I lurk on my friends at night, and then I go to bed and I wake up and I'm in some random channel. And I go through my history. You ever like hit back just to see like all the raids that you went through and didn't even know it? I like seeing where I went. Like, where were all the places I was raided to? Go sub from random channels, yeah. Because it feels kind of bad, right? I have a sub, I'm not going to go to that channel, or probably not going to, I'm not following it. Might as well go to somebody who's like into that channel, right? Longest raid out is 6 channels before they didn't raid out. Usually when I wake up, wherever I'm at is still streaming. You'll see that too at 4 or 6 a.m. your time clicking the stream, going to sleep. Yeah. You notice though, like I was like starting at 4 Central Time US. It was like 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m. Today was I think 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. It's gonna get later and later and later, and then we're gonna go back to the original schedule. Problem I have is springtime. I'm the busiest from all the planting and gardening that I have to do, and I can't do that at 2 in the morning. So I've just been going to sleep later. But I only have a few more weeks of that to go. All the major planting's going to happen at the end of the month. Right now it's just all the prep work. And the lambs are coming. All the ewes just lambed. So now that the sheep are done lambing, life is going to get a little bit more chill. It was end up some weird ASMR channel. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, we got 3 lambs so far. 1 male and 2 female. What seed do we get this time? Otenia's tree? I don't know that one. I'm not even sure I'm saying it right. Very pretty looking. Enta. Almost done with these seeds. In the meantime, how are we doing on carbon rods? Should be a plenty of carbon rods. Three more. Okay, they're gonna go grab those. Anybody hoarding carbon rods? Looks like no. I think we're good on those. I think in the future I'd probably dedicate robots to certain things so that they don't like collide with one another in terms of their stock. That does seem to be what's happening here. Get a seed created. A few sheep up the hill from where you are during the warm seasons. They're cute. Yeah, we don't get too attached. I mean, the females you get attached, you keep your ewes, but the rams, oh no. Here it goes. Yay! Hello. Thanks for the raid. Now I know I've been on long. If it's like, if it's the point where you're getting done. Usually I'm on so early. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. We're playing Blossom and terraforming Mars.
Hello, peasants.
Reboot. I assume you were playing some Dwarf Fortress. Oh, we have banana trees now. Life is good. We're just learning some seeds here. Learning some seeds. Yeah, I've been sleeping weird. It has been a challenge to sleep, so I ain't setting an alarm to stream, let me tell you that. I wake up when I wake up. But yeah, we're playing Blossom. Just did a dare drop yesterday for the game. It's basically like Planet Crafter and Astroneer had a baby. Just came out in 1.0 like a week ago. We're towards the end game ish. We just got our hovercraft and other fun things. If you would like a copy of the game, I have 5 keys to give away. You can do !enter if you're on Twitch. Or if you're on YouTube, you can come over to Twitch real quick and use !enter. You don't have to be here to win. I'm going to give away the keys at the end of the stream. I'll reach out to you on Twitch if you win. Yeah, welcome in. Thanks, dude. It's good to see you. My favorite fruit. So we're at a point now where I need to plant a bunch of trees for oxygen so that we can start getting some weather. Need to make it rain, literally. Maybe while we're waiting, I'll fly in my hovercraft. We'll chill while we're waiting. Woo! Do a little spin. I don't know. It's a little bit of a lull because we're just sort of waiting for these seeds to research. Maybe we want to be here. Well, then I'm happy you're here. Freshly squeezed raid. I don't know what we're supposed to do with this thing. Genome archive disk. Am I missing building something? Should I have been building something that I never did? I assume not. This thing has its thing inside. This has its thing inside. I don't know. No, we know all the things that are listed here. I'm gonna say we just haven't figured out where that goes yet. How about them apples? Did we get a new fruit? Oh, beech tree. How many seeds do we have left to go? 4 total. So 3 after this. Look at all these sections in your YouTube video. Fancy, right? Trying to get a little more like fancy. Yeah, I have the blue filters for my glasses. They're like a blue blocker, in addition to being basically blind, so I need them to see. And they reflect blue. Shouldn't squeeze raid. It's meant to kill insects. Once we get these seeds, man. Once we get these seeds. You're discovering the seeds. So I think it can hold, what was it? 15 or 16 seeds per sprinkler. It's nuts. Which reminds me, we should look at the atmosphere-y thingy. Yeah, we're already at 128,000. Like, by the time we get there, I don't think we'll need it. Screw it. Let's build a tier 3. Need some bloom cores. I'll get 2 of those from destroying the tier 2, right? Yeah, we'll get 2 from that. So I got the 1. Where's my bloom core? Is it on the vehicle? Pursue my vending machine. There it is. Bloom core. Willow tree seed. And we are low on carbon rods. What is going on? Probably because we're using 3 per machine that we build. How many are in the world? Let's find out. There are 3 plus the 2 that we have here. Okay. There's just not a lot of them sitting around. Why aren't you going to get it? Don't be lazy. Now he's going to get it. Okay. Apparently there's a threshold. Threshold, take me to the threshold. That's the problem. I guess we need to make, I guess that's the real problem, is making enough carbon thingies. But like by the time we do that, well, one problem at a time. Let's solve the first problem. Go over here to this thing and get it queued up. No, this one over here. Let's get it queued up for trees. Just go right through the lake. Oh no. There we go. Robots don't need oxygen. Let's dig our stuff out of the water first. How about that? Kind of like Iron Man. Now there's seeds all over the ground. We'll deal with that problem in a minute. Got a huge range on it too, which is pretty dope. It needs water. Where was the water coming from? Did we pull it all the way from over there? Oh my gosh. Do I have any water extenders on me? Yeah, we can do a tier 3. Okay, thank goodness. I don't want to have to hook this up again if we move it. Is there terraforming in this game? Terraforming in the sense of like the planet, but not terraforming in the sense of like the actual terrain. The terrain is apparently randomly generated when you start the map. I don't know if that's actually true or not. But the terrain is the terrain, unfortunately. I was telling earlier, I was like, I think the shortcomings of this game are the base building is basically non-existent. There are buildings that you can build for a base, but there's no real reason to use them. So I would change that. And the storage quality of life just isn't comparable to what you get with Planet Crafter. Those are the 2 things I would work on. Is give me better base building And give me better storage quality of life. I'm full. More seeds on the ground? I think we got them all. Yeah, I think we're good. But I love this wagon vehicle system thing. Super fun. I like being able to drag the pipes to stuff. The story with the little blossom guy is nice. But it needs a little bit more, needs a little more base building for me. I'm kind of tired of living like a peasant, building everything on the ground. Hurts my soul. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. We're just upgrading our sprinklers so that they're using more advanced seeds now, so we get better oxygen release. By recycling seeds back into their carbon rods. Okay. I think that was all the seeds. There might be a few more seeds. I think there's a few more, yeah. A few more seeds there. No more seeds there. Okay, we're basically cycling out the old, crappier seeds, putting in the new, better seeds. Cool. Now we can build better seeds. Palm trees. And we've been given a quest. We're also at 69% rain. Nice. Been given a quest to build a planetary beam, which I have no idea what that is. Other than a beam that is the size of a planet? Question mark. So, at any rate, get some seeds going here. The trees give you amazing amounts of oxygen, so we're gonna go heavy on these. Pine and then elm. Got an elm tree in my backyard. We're at aspen, cherry, and red hazel, but I'm out. Go get these planted. I like where they're going with it, though. It's quite fun. I feel like it's not a very hard game. It's really just relaxing. The story's kind of fun to figure out. The exploration is cool. We've not found a lot of the edges of the map yet, so I don't think we really explored all that much. It's like a nice way to get someone into a genre like this without overwhelming them. How are we doing now?
Hello, peasants.
The most beautiful cottage pie. That sounds delicious. I love me a cottage pie. It looks beautiful. Does it taste beautiful? Oh, we already have an acacia. Guessing it's over there. Yeah, let me remove that seed. Welcome in. Good to see you, Timepiece. And you have cottage pie in Texas? Well, we do love Frito pie. I mean, that is true. But you're going to find a lot more cottage pie than you are shepherd's pie in this neighborhood for sure. A lot more cottage pie here in beef country. Meadow tree. You added bacon and ham? Then it's like cottage-esque pie. That's still cottage pie if you had bacon and ham? I don't know. Swine pie? Most Americans don't know what cottage pie is. It's called shepherd's pie. That's true. A lot of people consider shepherd's pie to be a generic name for it. Oh, because it's St. Patrick's Day? Fair enough. I don't eat a whole lot of bacon or pork products, so I don't typically... my one exception is chorizo. I do love chorizo. What cottage pie is? Think like meat and gravy and carrots and other vegetables with a layer of mashed potatoes on top. It is delicious and quite comforting. We just cannot make enough seeds. Doesn't like lamb? Yeah. We don't eat lamb here. We certainly eat sheep. But lamb, normally not what we're eating. Corned beef and cottage pie? That sounds pretty good. Yeah, it is very tasty. I'm a big fan of cottage pie. We make a cottage pie soup around here too, where you basically just take the same ingredients but put it in a tomato-based soup. And instead of mashed potatoes, it's like chopped potatoes. Because it's easy to freeze. Should be the last seed. What's it gonna be? Whoa, Pohu tu Kawa. Pohu tu Kawa. I don't know. I'll make one. Achievement unlocked. We got all the seeds. How many achievements do I have left in this game? I think I got most of them. 21 of 31. Man, it's still got a few to go. Missing a lot of the chapters of the journals. That means I don't need this anymore, right? All seeds discovered, yes. Goodbye. These guys to pick them up. Little vacuum cleaners. I love it. Have enough for another seed yet? No. There we go. Now we do. The willow tree seed. Actually, you know what? Let's fly over there. The ultimate in laziness. There's the new one, and where's the other one? Willows. Okay, cool. Survey our greatness. There's all the trees. It's called all sheep meat lamb. Hope not. It's a specific type of sheep. There'll be no mutton lamb. Not a thing. Although we just had our lambing. Our lambing's just lambed. Oh yeah, this is putting some trees right in the right in the path, just like a Planet Crafter. The same problem. Yeah, just talking about our sheep are lambing for sure right now. Or they have completed their lambing, I should say. They have lambed. Well, that's right in the vehicle. Can I move this? Yeah, okay. Oh, wow, it doesn't collide at all. It's a tree in name only. You just drive right through them. Interesting. You know, that makes it easy. Collision? What collision? Yeah, I guess it depends on your point of view if it's better or not, you know? Like, cause like a collision in Planet Crafter is really annoying. Just trying to get to your tree spreaders when they're just completely saturated with trees is really annoying. All right, well, make it rain, 100%. We're at make it rain. Boom. Generate a breathable oxygen atmosphere and trigger the first weather system. Complete. Sprinklers no longer require water. Plants will grow on their own. All that work to build the sprinklers. Genome decoder and embryo incubator. I mean, this is cute. Nice to have a little shade, you know? Found a corner of the map, drop your tree spreaders there, and then never went back. That is the wave. Like, once you got your little, the thing that accelerates the oxygen multiplier mabob, I forget the name, but you never really have to come back after that. Okay, we are in the life section. What's new? Embryo incubator grows life form embryos into living creatures using Eden cores. Okay. And genome decoder decodes data from the genome archive disk, revealing animal DNA sequences one by one. Requires uranium fuel rods. Okay. They don't require water, thank goodness. I guess we should start with the genome decoder. Requires uranium fuel rods to operate. Interesting. Let's do a manual save here. Tree is more of an idea than an actual tree. Yes, it's the concept of the tree. Cobalt and platinum. You can see it extruding the cobalt out the tip here. Little detail. Pushing it out. I really enjoyed the base building in Planet Crafter, though. It was a lot of fun.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Queen Calero. Yes, it is fun. It is interesting. I'll probably play it again after they patched it a few times and updated things, but I'm glad I went through the playthrough now, too. And if you do !enter, you'll be entered to win a key for the game. I have 5 keys to give away at the end of stream. Here we go. Genome decoder. How big is this thing? Can't see, there's a tree in my way. Things I have not had to say until this point in the game. There's a tree in my way. Do you not have a power port or anything I have to worry about? Yeah, you do. It's right there. I guess we'll put these over here. There's trees everywhere. All these damn trees here. There we go. Want some power? We got some power. We don't have any power. Interesting. Okay, we will get some power. This has power. I'll just steal a power plugs for now, and if we need more, I'll get a power strip. Cryptid genome archive disk not installed. We can fix that. It's right over here. I only have the one. I hope that's okay. Insert disk. Add fuel. I wonder if the dudes will add the fuel for me. They supposedly will do that if I tell them to. I had fuel rods somewhere. Maybe it got used, or I got rid of them. Not a problem. Fuel rods, ho! Here's what I want to see. They haven't inserted a fuel rod, have they? No. Okay. Will they do it for me? Oh, that one's just going in the lake, isn't it? He's got it. He's got it for me. There we go. Nope. He did not insert it in there at all. Sticker on the tin is a lie. Okay, I'll do it myself. Thought for a moment he was going to do it, but he didn't. Grab a few more of these while I'm at it. Lies and trickery. Yeah, there's the fuel rods. Get those popped into the machine. So 32 animals, I assume? That's it for oxygen. Now we're at life. So if these don't require any water anymore, that's a lot of machinery I can recycle. It's not using any. Okay. So it's just a visual thing now, I suppose. Not really doing anything. Good to know. This tree's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. It's like right in the middle. Right in the middle. The fly is the first thing we decode? Don't tell me we're gonna decode a mosquito next. Alright, it's been decoded, now what? Time to make the fly? Oh, now we need all those cores that we recycled, damn it. They were gonna be useful for something. Okay. Pressure and heat. Interesting. Oh, it's actually all the cores. Okay, we're missing the bloom. Too big for the tooltip. No, I don't want talking DJ. No talking. Embryo incubator. Doesn't seem to require anything other than Eden cores. Getting busy over here. You taking a break in like a few minutes? Embryo incubator is now available in the computer. Excellent. Which looks like it needs fuel as well. We need the red thingy. Fireflies as well. That just got researched. Not enough Eden cores. Thought I already made an Eden core for you. Need more Eden cores? Eesh. This is the big material sink at the end of the game. This is the big material sink. Get these cores inserted, then go on break. Boom. Did they have what they need? Did they need more things? Oh, there we go. Now they're incubating. You have to click on them. I mean, now they're consuming these cores, maybe? Maybe not. Oh, there's lots of holes all over the machine. Okay, we'll let this cook. I'll be back in a few minutes.
I'd like a cup of coffee, please. Good news, everyone.
Oh snap! Got some more butterflies and things. I'd like to make bees. Bees are good. We will grow bees. Oh yeah, is that the bee? That's a firefly. That's a firefly. Seen a lot of firefly stuff on the internets too, which gets me excited. Brown coats unite. Need some more uranium rods. I just noticed you can tell by the color how depleted they are. They turn kind of brown or whatever. Interesting. An animated series or something? I don't know. Just talking about Firefly stuff. I guess the question now is make more cores or not? I want to see something beyond a 2.0. Life. Can't see life with the 2 button. Guess I gotta go to this thing to see it. So we need 10. I see. It's a static number. It doesn't like grow. .6 what? That where we're at? Lowering slightly. Oh, because we had the other guys. I gotcha. Now I see what's going on. So we need to get to 100 in order to unlock everything. Suppose I could just go knock out some of those old. Might as well take the flying spaceship. Yeah, I saw little bits of it. I'm not really in the know on what's going on, but I've been hearing chatter. Hearing the chatter. Oof. This one's still got just like junk, old seeds and stuff. Figure we can take this apart. The water's not needed anymore. I want the bloom seeds, or bloom cores, yeah. I don't really care about the seeds. Okay, now I've got 2 cores for bloom cores. Let's do bio. Yeah, I like that show. I wouldn't mind watching more of it. Just 2 pressure cores. And there's 4 more on this side. Nice. Everything over here is still 2.0. Probably get 1 more core just so that I've got 10 total. I'll probably have to craft more laser targets to get the end game resources though. The bloom cores. They require platinum and tungsten. Everything else is easy to get. Steel we have to make too, so we'd have to make steel. There's still a bit to harvest. was comics, but then kept. Yeah, I've never seen the comics. No, I'd only seen the. I've seen the the only season and then the movie, the Serenity. That's it. Oh, I didn't make the. No, giveaway hasn't happened yet. Welcome back, by the way. I'll be doing that probably in a bit, not too much longer. Not too much longer. Oh, this needs... Dragonfly needs things to eat. So we need to have flies. Interesting. And water and bees. So you need bees and flies. So if I sacrifice 2, I'll get 4. Sacrifice the cabbage butterfly. Make the fly. Or the firefly. Then I can make the dragonfly. Takes us to 11. Ooh. An interesting system for controlling the insects. Yeah, I try not to hold out hope, but you know, I like all those actors. I think they're all cool. Certainly a fan of Kaylee. I liked her role in the show quite a bit. Thought she was very, very funny. The same with oh, what was the dude? I've forgotten his name. He was like the commando guy, always with the weapons and grenades and shit. Jane. I like Jane too. They were probably my 2 favorite characters. And y'all are quick on the draw. Hey, stage 1 complete. Yeah, that one where they're in like the mud town or whatever, that was a good one. All right. Structural base frame requires 6 composite material. Can't see anything. There we go. Oh, wow, it's huge. It's enormous. We'll probably build that, like, not here. We'll build that somewhere else. No, I don't want to build it. I just want to... There we go. Snapshot it. This is under the planet tier. So we need 6 composite metal, which I already have. Let me grab the mobile base. We'll go drop this out here where there's plenty of room. The Hero of Canton, yeah. How do you have all that stuff memorized, man? That's crazy. Because I feel like the show was, what, 15 years ago? 20 years ago? It was a long time ago. I just have, like, little fragments in my head. This is a big platform. Base frame complete. Did I build it backwards? Like, are we supposed to climb up the other side? Or is there no stairs anywhere? Oh, you just jump on the side. Okay. Yeah, this definitely looks like a launch platform. 24 years ago, driving on an 80s roller skate. Hey, it's got a cool look to it. It's a bike. It's a bike. Does have kind of like a Nintendo laser gun kind of feel to it, the blaster. All right, I think this is where I'm going to stop for today. There's not that much left to do. I need to, realistically, it looks like the part of the game left, words are hard, there we go, is to get to 100 animals or life. I'm guessing that we're out of fuel, or we're running low on fuel. Let me grab another fuel rod or two. And then I will pick some winners and call it a day. What a rabbit hole we went down to. I just sort of like wanted to try this game and then end up sinking 15 plus hours into it. I'm gonna go ahead and craft a bunch of fuel so we have it. Any other fuel rods in here? Yeah, right here. There we go. We got a ton of fuel. Drop a save. So 18 hours and 23 minutes later, we're at Soul 37. Not that bad. Oh man, my eyes. Okay, let me figure out how to do the giveaway part. All right, we've got 20 people signed up for the giveaway, 41 total tickets. So everyone has a pretty decent chance considering there's only 5 keys. So let me close entry. And if you haven't, I'll give everybody a minute. Exclamation mark enter. If you haven't already entered the giveaway, in 1 minute, I'm going to close it. We're giving away 5 keys on Steam. Yeah, you're good. If you've already entered, you're good. You don't have to do it again. Yeah, enter for the giveaway. I'm going to pick 5 winners, and then I will reach out to all of you on Twitch. As long as you're following the stream, I should be able to message you and get you a key for Steam. Couldn't recall. I got you. No worries. No worries. Oh, I went long yesterday. I'm going a little short today. Maybe I'll start waking up early again at some point in the future. I'm going to go ahead and get the game closed so I get my frames back. Ah, frame rate. You have returned to me. All right, closing for entries. And now let's pick some winners. All right, 5 winners. First winner, Mort. Second winner, Oxidizer. We got Doc. Got Ustepin, and we've got Swiftling. So Mort, Oxidizer, Doc Gambit, Ustepin, and Swiftling, I will reach out to you on Twitch chat and or Discord. I know a few of you and get you a key to this game. You're all winners. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I know this has not been Alchemy Factory, and that's what I'm kind of known for, but it's nice to try something new. And now I'm like itching to play Alchemy Factory because it's been like a week. I haven't played it in a long time. So let me find someone to raid out to, and I will reach out to everybody after stream. I just need to take a little break and get something to eat first before I do. We got who's online? Not used to being live this time of day. Confusing. I am slowly creeping later and later, yes. I'm on a 26-hour clock, that's why. We'll just be revolving around the time zone again and again, month after month. Martian time. Oh, man. All right, I know we got a bunch of lurkers. I'm gonna raid a buddy of mine. It's been a while. Go say hi to Sebastian. Just because I can. Oh, and everybody I have on my list I've raided like 3 times already. So see y'all tomorrow. We will be playing Alchemy Factory. We'll be putting this away for the time being. And then I'll probably finish it on stream like next week or something. So later, Gators. See ya.